Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, a Sunday stream. I'm coming. Wait, where's my blanket? Oh, it's beside my chair. It's a little chilly. It's been snowing. I'm gonna leave this screen off while we do our intro talking because this iPad is not fully charged despite me plugging it in overnight because I was doing some doodling on it last night and then I left it plugged in because it was dead before I started using it. So it charged for a little bit, but like it takes so long for this thing to charge, like several hours. So I was like, I was doing some thumbnailing and stuff and I was like, okay, I'm gonna set it aside now, let it charge overnight. I wake up this morning and I can see it's unplugged. And I was like, Christian, did you unplug my iPad? He's like, no, I didn't. And I was like, why is this unplugged? And so I checked the battery percent, it's at 16%. So, I've had it charging all morning and we're only at 45% battery. So I'm like, oh God, like I specifically plugged it in overnight for this. And I don't understand how it got unplugged because it's not like it's a loose socket. And then I was like, maybe it's a ghost. And then I was like, wait, I did see a ghost last night at 3:30 in the morning. I'm just gonna pop out the YouTube chat because it's not showing up. So I'll pop it up as a separate thing for now. Oh my God, I don't have to bring my mouse pad over because I've got a mouse pad on the table. Oh. Oh. I just gotta turn down my volume. Oh yeah, I can do that from over here. I have the mouse. The music's loud for me. Is it loud for anyone else? It looks fine on OBS. I don't know why it's so loud for me. We'll just turn it down. Okay, pause, pause, pause. The ghost. Listen, it was a cat. Okay, let me tell you.
Once a member,
So,
always a member.
35 months. Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Noah, thank you for the 35 months. Pizza, thank you for the 44. Okay, those are the two that came through. We're good. Thanks for the 44. For the 44. Thanks for the 44. Kiki, you're blocking the view. Me trying to put stuff there. So last night, I get up. I wake up just around 3 a.m. I can probably sense the spirits or something.
Once a member,
I get up at 3 a.m. to pee, and I lay back in bed, and I was like, oh my gosh, I just feel so awake. I'm laying there for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, maybe I should just wake up. Like, I feel awake. And then I check the time, it's 3:15, and I was like, never mind. I need to go back to sleep. So I'm laying there. I don't feel tired at all. I can't sleep. And then finally at 3:30, I was like, you know what? Part of what's bothering me is my arm hurts because I got the Tdap vaccine yesterday. So I was like, my arm's really hurting. Like, I'll go take a Tylenol. So I go downstairs to the main floor and I didn't turn any lights on because like there's like moonlight coming in from outside. I can see what I'm doing. I can see well enough to know, like, am I grabbing the ibuprofen or the Tylenol? Like, I've got decent vision. And as I'm taking the pill, I glance over towards the window and I see Midna in the cat bed because that's where she's been sleeping lately. Leslie, thank you for the 22 months. So then I like pet Midna and then I turn around and I'm walking back towards the stairs and I see Kiki sniffing at her food bowl. Like, not the food bowls that are by the garbage, but we separate their food bowls so they're not eating each other's wet food. And so it's kind of like at the intersection of where the dining room meets the kitchen, that's where Kiki's food bowl is. So that area is a little more in shadow, but I see Kiki sniffing at her food and I stop at the base of the stairs. I'm like, wait, is that Kiki? So I see her sniff the food bowl and then turn around and kind of like sniff some of the stuff we've got sitting on the floor there. And I was like, yeah, that's Kiki. Like, I didn't realize she followed me downstairs because she was up in the bedroom, but like, oh, there's Kiki. I can see her moving, like. And then I go back upstairs and Kiki's still sitting beside the bed because she's on this folded blanket on my nightstand. She's been loving that spot and she's still there. And I was like, Then what did I see downstairs? I was freaked out. Took me forever to fall asleep. Although I just started reading. I'm like, reading puts me to sleep, and I just like keep reading, not falling asleep. Mystery kitty. Yeah, we were convinced we had a cat ghost at the old place. Maybe it followed us. Because that's the second time I've seen a cat here. One time one ran up the stairs. Like I was standing on the main floor and then it was running up to the second floor because you can see the staircase there. I could see it running. I could hear its footprints and I could hear it go as it's running. But it was not Kiki or Midna colored. And they were both accounted for. And that was with the lights on. Kirsten, thank you for the membership. My brain can't take another schedule change. I kind of want to try Sunday streams as a trial because then it gives me like a nice big block to get work done during the week. Like I got my Monday through Thursday to prep because like the vlogs go up Friday. So I've got like Monday through Thursday to film and what have you. So no Monday stream. It would be today instead. Which a lot of people might prefer because it's the weekend. I'm sure a lot of people who work on Mondays would be excited about that. Although people who watch it while they work on Mondays maybe not excited about it. Anyway, so yeah, my iPad was mysteriously unplugged this morning despite me plugging it in before bed. So my battery's low. So if it dies, I'm gonna have to switch to my computer and finish this in Photoshop, but maybe I'll finish the art in time because I've done the thumbnailing. I need to do the actual sketch now and I'm gonna do the art traditionally. Oh my God, let me in. So I need to take this rough thumbnail and turn it into a proper sketch. And then I'm gonna print it off and trace it onto paper and color it with like markers and pencils and stuff. That's the plan. I gotta go fast because the battery's gonna die. It's plugged in, but it'll drain the battery faster than it charges because this is the stupidest iPad ever and takes like 10 hours to fully charge. So this was my rough color in, and then I accidentally dragged it over instead of the line art layer because I was gonna like blow up the line art to do this. I accidentally dragged over the color, then I was like, wait, that looks cute. Leave that there. Leave that there. So there's a kitty, of course. Meow. And it's miniature, like I've been talking about doing like miniature cats in settings. So this is like a foresty scene. We've got shamrocks and then little flowers. It's supposed to be the kind of flower you, like a shamrock flower, but anyway. There's some white flowers up there too. I might make those flowers bigger though. And some big leaves, and the kitty's chilling on a shamrock. And it's kind of darker here, lighter there. That's the idea. Did you get new blinds yet to avoid keek accidents? No, I don't have new blinds. I film my vlogs like real time, so what you see in the vlog is what just happened. I cut all the cords off though. I have a mouse roommate currently. He jump scared me last night moving around in a box I had on the floor, or I assume it was him. Ah! Hi Yunwi, Jana, Pernilla. And what am I gonna do without a Monday stream? You're not losing a stream, it's just on a different day. Although, so what I've been doing lately is like, until supper, I do my art/shop stream, and then in the evening, I do a little 3-hour game stream. Those game streams, I'm not gonna do Sunday nights. So instead, they'll just be Tuesday nights. They could stick to Mondays, but I'm like, I kind of like the idea of having like 2 work days, and at the end of the second work day, there's the game stream, and then my 2 more work days. I mean, Sundays will probably be kind of work days too, because whatever I'm doing on stream is technically work. But anyway, I was charging my Apple Pencil separately. So this thing better work. There are some things I kind of want to tweak here, plus my thumbnail is just very vague, so we got to do the actual sketch now. So I'll also draw the clovers flat. I kind of want some of them to be raised a bit up on their stems. Like right here, there's just a vague oval. That's supposed to be a clover. Maybe that'll be one of the raised ones. Make sure we're on the sketching brush. I like a deep maroon color for my sketches. Okay, let's go. Calico kitty, yeah. That literally looks so fucking pretty, Bales. Thank you. I'm hoping I can get it to look good traditionally, because like, I'm gonna refine the color a little bit digitally just so I know what to do. Like I'm gonna do a rough color in digitally just so I have a better plan for traditional, because like with markers, I can't erase. But at the same time, it's like, at that point, I'm halfway done the illustration, just finish it digitally, but I'm like, no, I wanna do it traditionally. I wanna make this take 3 times as long. I know, I was like drawing shamrocks and I was like, wait, St. Patrick's Day. It was a subconscious thing or something. Oh my God. How much smoothing do I have on this pencil right now? Also, I gotta do some warm-ups. Quick, tell me something to draw as a warm-up. I just abandoned watching your last live, which I missed when I saw this. Hi Tommy, hi Cece. Do you have a date for the shop update yet? No, they were supposed to finish the bags yesterday. I haven't heard anything, but we'll see.
Once a member, always a member.
It's the weekend, so I don't know if I'm gonna even hear anything till Monday, so. I can't watch the streams at work. I got caught. It's a sign. I can watch them from the beginning now. Strawberry, thank you for the 6 months. Frog. I saw this video yesterday of like these balloons, and it was a frog like from the backside, and it looked like this. But like really round butt cheeks. Okay, there's your frog. Next. Probably should just delete the layer.
Double cheeked up.
But I've already named the layer. Maybe let's make a new layer. Okay. Circles and lines. There. A leprechaun. These gotta be quick, rapid motions. He's got those jolly cheeks. Those are not ears, those are cheeks. Maybe some sideburns. Now those are the ears. Maybe some hair. Really creepy eyes. Wait, does he need a beard? Yeah, he does. Is this my great grandpa? I've told that story a lot of times. A thick dino. Wait, I will, but not the thick dino. Not the T-Rex. We'll do a new thick dino. It's kind of cute. A cat. I did speed draw a cat. Draw the Pokemon in order of release. Ah! Let's give him one of those wide stance, like a pit bull stance. You know what I mean? their arms like bow outwards and then their paws angle inwards. Here's his other feet. Baymax. Oh gosh. Does he have a mouth? I think that's it. There's Baymax. A cute ramen bowl. Yeah, see, I can't draw an oval. This is why we gotta warm up. How come I can't undo? Sometimes it just doesn't respond to my touch controls. Okay. Ah! We lost Baymax. This is the egg. This is the Naruto. This is the noodles. These are the chopsticks. There's the cute part. Draw a hot daddy Radon. Oh god, I don't even know what he looks like. I spent all my time looking at his swords. He's got armor with his little face. And he's got these. And he's got hair of some kind. He's got big swords. The leprechaun's gonna give me nightmares. Me, I can't let my battery die. Also me, you're drawing stupid stuff. Okay. I don't want to delete the chubby dino. We'll just hide that layer. Okay. Oh, I gotta hurry before my battery dies. What the hell? Oh, I was like, why is there a line down here? But this is how big the brush is. What the fuck? First of all, make the eraser the studio pen. Thank you. The warm-up helped. Maybe. Baby sleeping. I don't really know how I want the mouth. Like, do I even want the mouth visible or do I want the head tilted down a little more? Maybe shorten that. His swords hunt. Draw Mesmer's snake. Draw yourself. Seen the product photo work in the vlog. Reminded me I have to do that too, but don't wanna. I should train the BF to do it. I was gonna get a bunch of it done this weekend and then I moved the stream to today. So I'm like, oops. I did get some done yesterday though. I haven't edited the photos, but I was taking pictures of the pencil cases. I actually did want to show that. Let's shut the screen off just to conserve battery. Because I still have a bunch of stuff. Jesus. Tripping on cords. I have a bunch of stuff in the pencil cases still, so it's a good chance to show this off. Also, I might need some of these Copics today, if we get to that point. If we get to the coloring stage today. Look at it. Some of this stuff. Oh, I took the eraser out of this one because I put it in the photo for the other one. So the front holds stuff like this. You can fit a Copic marker in the front. You would not fit a full length pencil in there. Like, this is factory sharpened, unused. These will not fit in the flat, but they will fit in the main compartment. It's very full right now though. Oh my god.
Once a member, always a member.
11-month height.
Huh. You can also just dig through it like this. You could fit more stuff in here. There's more room. It's not even full. Oh, and the scissors. I had scissors in there, but they're again in the other bag because I had to take other photos. But isn't that fun? So cute. Had to pick some cute colors to match. Acid, thank you for the 11 months. So I put more like neutrals in this one. This one's got the scissors in it still. And it's still the eraser. A little zoomed in. So fun, so cute. So these are what I'm waiting on. I also got to order the stickers early this week, like tomorrow. I got to order stickers because that's all I'm waiting for is stickers and the pencil cases. The pencil cases should be finishing up right about now. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just the lining. Okay. Oh, so cute. Just done watching the last shoulder cap video. Kiki likes some hoodies. Shoulders, so adorable. God, we've already lost a couple percent. Oops. And we've been plugged in the whole time. I even tried using a MacBook brick, but in order to plug into it, I need to use a USB to USB-C adapter. So I'm like, if the brick's gonna give me faster charging speed, the adapter's probably negating that. Maybe. I don't know about that second eye. Sometimes it's hard to see if it looks right. Oh, shit. When you still got your placement lines, because my line was kind of diagonal. I'm gonna move the eye. Down and in a bit, maybe? I don't know. Like if I erase those lines, does it still look good? I don't know. Oh shit. I mean, crap. And yeah, it's loafing. Okay, hold on. I was going all the way out to where the tail is. I gotta keep in mind the body is coming in closer like that. And then the tail wraps around. Okay. I think the butt needs to flatten out. Really love the beige one. Yeah. The pencil case is probably my favorite brown item. Well, and like this desk mat too, but I mean maybe the pencil case a little more. Which one am I gonna use? I don't know. And what am I putting in my pencil case? I mean, I would use it for sure on the go. Down here, do I really need a pencil case in this room? Maybe not. I do use pencil cases though when I take art supplies out of the room. They would be perfect for holding my markers and crochet hooks. Wait, did I read that already? Maybe in my head I did. Crochet hooks when I'm on the go. My hooks currently just go wild. That's what I'm seriously confused about making online content. So many different skills. Some have to be just boring subjectively, like editing for me, and seems digital photography is close second. Yeah. You just showed us your password. Oh shit, people are gonna get into my iPad after they steal it. There's nothing on this iPad except Procreate. Wait, where do I want the tail to curl up? Ugh. That doesn't look good. So yeah, if I don't get the sketch done by the time this battery dies, I'm going to finish the sketch in Photoshop. But I'll have to make sure to transfer this off before the battery dies too. I don't know if I like that tail placement. I might want it more like this. Maybe that's too high of a curl. But something further back? Oh, it's maybe too extreme. Maybe something in between those two. I feel like too curly is not very realistic. But cats do that, I guess. A little flick up feels more realistic. Maybe? Maybe just exaggerate it slightly more like this. Ew. I erased the existing one and I'm seeing the problems with this one now. Have I ruined it? Maybe. I kind of like the old tail. Bring it back! Okay. Now I kind of want to map out where the colors are on this because it's a calico. So let's just get an idea. You can kind of put the spots wherever you want on a calico. Seems like a lot of them do have white snouts. Not all of them though. It's quite the variety here. So let's do... Should we, that's eraser. Should we cut across the eye? So one's like a brownish orange, one is black. Is that weird? Hold on, redo. Some of them it's kind of symmetrical, like maybe both ears are black and then there's orange in the middle. Maybe we'll do... Hey! Tonight will be the night. Where like this is the orange, like a big orange section. Does it look like hair? Like this is black, this is orange. Maybe my first one was the best. Maybe my first ideas are always my best ideas. It looks silly when it's not colored in, but that's okay. Now, a lot of times they do have a whitish chest. I might have a bit of color over there, and then... Okay. Orange. So if that's orange and that's black, then that is also orange. Ugh. This would be easier to plan in the coloring stage, actually, like digitally. Are we slowly going back to 5 streams a week now? And it's the same amount of I'm still 3 streams a week as I have been. She bought her iPad from Temu. Mine's not from there. Mine's from, I think, directly from an Apple store in person. Did I buy it in person or online? I think I might have just gone in person, like at Metro Town. Maybe. For sure not from Temu. What brush is that? 6B pencil. High Peak Pit. The tail hook is to catch some fish. I mean, they're not by water, but maybe somewhere else in here there's some water. Okay, let me click more calico pictures. And then what did I do in my little thumbnail? Yeah, maybe we'll just deal with that later. I've got the face ones planned out. I'll figure out the color later. Because it's harder to tell what I'm doing when it's not in color. Because I need to separate the colors out. So we'll just keep it like that for now. Because I'm going to at least plan out the color digitally before I move on. Now. It is sitting on the leaf. I feel like we need the leaf to cut in a little bit or something. Make sure this kind of bulges out from under the cat. He's sleeping on a peanut. The only thing about having that curl is it looks less like a shamrock leaf if it's got the curve all the way up instead of straightening out a bit. Ah, this pencil's that thing where if you hold it at an angle, the line is thick and chalky. Should turn that off. I swear I did. Looks like a booty. Baby. cute. Okay. Next. We're in a race against the clock. We have, I don't know how to check the battery percentage. They changed all like the touch, like the gestures to open certain things, and now I'm just lost. Like I used to swipe down from a certain spot to see like, what's my Apple Pencil battery percent? What's the screen brightness at? And now it's changed and I'm like, I can't figure it out. Boomer Bay can't figure it out. Could I Google? Yeah, maybe. Hi, DHA. I have a new product idea for you. You should make a ghost kitty inspired by the ghost kitty. My phone didn't tell me this was on Twitch too. I was on YouTube for like 5 minutes. They're always on both. I'd say more nutsack-like. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh. I'm trying to give it some like dimension. Like this one looks pretty good, but it's flat. This one's got dimension, but looks sackish. Niffler wants to know what incarnation is going on. Why is Baylee not on Monday? She is confused. Just switching up, trying Sundays. We had thunderstorms Friday night, but Sunday morning we have snow. It's all over the place. Now, part of me wonders if this shamrock is too big, the one that's under the cat, because like even this one in the foreground is like barely bigger. Obviously they come in different sizes and stuff, but like maybe there's too much. Because I could even just bring this in a bit. That looks pretty good. Hey. The amount of times I do that on Procreate, I go to make a selection and I just end up coloring. I might need these lines a little thicker. When I print this out, I'm not going to be able to see the lines. Okay. It's still big, but it looks a little smaller. That's good. Now, I want to figure out this area here. I want another one, but maybe we see some of the stem. I'm not sure how. Because I kind of drew them all flat. It'd be fun if some of these were raised. You would see the stem if it's right between petals. See, there's just this vague ellipse here. I don't know if you can see that in the thumbnail. That's this. This shamrock. But it was just flat. It was kind of just thrown in there. Okay, I might be drawing this big. The stem should hit at the middle point. Oh, and what did I name this? Shady Shamrocks.
Once a member, always a member.
Me not knowing where to look after all these years. Lex, thank you for the 21 months. Not me making Baylee insecure about her nutsack. I mean Shamrock. Oh my god, a Sunday stream. Is it a super secret Adobe stream? Oh, the Adobe streams. What a throwback. Was just watching through your 2022 vlogs. Hope you see how far you've come in such a short time. I do. I really got a taste of it when I went to do my 10-year vlog montage to celebrate the 10 years of vlogging. I was looking through old vlogs and like gathering clips and yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Heartless Pain, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if y'all still watch Ghost Adventures, but did y'all hear what happened to one of the hosts? Yeah, we were talking about that in a recent stream. His wife was plotting to, like, just hired a guy to murder him. But he did not get murdered. He's alive. He's safe, thankfully. Yes, I saw that. Poor Aaron, yeah. If you don't love someone, just leave. Yeah. His wife was talking to a prison inmate trying to set up a hitman on him. Yeah. And it seemed like it almost happened because the prison guy was texting his guy on the outside being like, he's at the hotel. Is it done yet? Like it was like, seemed like it was full steam ahead on the plans, not just talking about doing it, but like they were about to do it. I don't understand all the details, but. I've seen about every vlog. Crazy, I was 11 years old when I started watching Baylee. Is she on trial for it? I don't know. Hi, Edgar. Wait, the crazy thing, I recognize the inmate who she contacted for the plot because I'm a true crime girly. I don't remember even seeing like a name of the inmate, so I have no clue, but that's nuts. So maybe that's why she was talking to him, like maybe that's how she knew. I mean, I don't know. Okay, yeah, but this is what I want, where like some of them are a little raised. So this one could be a little raised. It's at least got to overlap this one a little bit. Then maybe the one back here is flat. There's a flower that's overlap. Like that flower might have to move. I drew a little flower there, but if this shamrock's raised, the flower can't really be there exactly. Sorry, I'm just fixing this a bit because like one petal's kind of, oh my god, such messy lines, help me. Because then the third one would be sticking out this way. Unless it's a 4-leaf clover. It's not a clover, it's a shamrock. Okay. This one I'm just going to draw it on a new layer. I'm going to draw it kind of in place where I originally drew it, but I'm going to move it up after. Wait, why was I suddenly drawing the petals not heart-shaped? That's what's probably throwing me off about this one. Suddenly the petals are not heart-shaped. Oh yeah, we're gonna do layer. Okay, but we also maybe want this one bigger. Oh shoot! Let's try those on the wrong layer. Okay, like this, I might want a little bigger. Because like we need some degree of perspective. Like I might need to shrink those two down that I drew back there. This one will also be up on a stem. Don't know exactly where I want it. Oop, that's eraser. Stem. Okay. Let's merge that down. Just gonna shrink these bad boys a bit. I kind of hate the one I have drawn back there, but we need some overlap like that. Okay. The crazy part is they wanted to go through with the plan while recording an episode of Ghost Adventures. Wait, what? Like so that it would be on camera? I decided to join since I'm doing some artwork too. Love how this is coming out so far. Thank you. Looks amazeballs. Thank you. Gonna try to squeeze in some art, but might be like a zine or something small. That lady is evil. Edgar, as an assassin myself, I find it absolutely disgusting she would do that. Probably wanted to traumatize everyone on purpose. I loved Ghost Adventures as a kid. The funny thing is that my grandmother tried to convince my mom to give me an exorcism because I used to watch him every Wednesday on the Adventure Channel. Amazeballs like the sham nuts. Sham sack. Maybe Cam was involved. I would never, Edgar. I love Aaron. He should have married me instead. Okay, now this was meant to be a flower, and then there was supposed to be like a shamrock leaf here. Let's maybe give a bit of a crack. Booty. Maybe that's secretly a frog butt. It'll be green. You'll think it's a shamrock leaf, but it's a frog butt. The frogs are normal size, only the cat's miniature. The cat is frog sized. The petals really are not the petals, just leaves, I guess. I don't know. It could technically be a petal. I don't know. They are heart-shaped. Okay. Okay. I'm unsure what goes behind the cat. Like, maybe I can squeeze a flower in there. Like, do we see more shamrock, or do we just add a flower, call it a day, and then we get the big leaves? See, even where I drew this big leaf coming down, now that I move the shamrock up on the stem, I kind of gotta move that leaf. Which I can do. I can go into the thumbnail right now. What the? Ugh! Every time I think I'm using the wand, the lasso, whatever. What the fuck? This is why I use Photoshop. Okay. Why can't I use the move tool? Selection empty. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm supposed to be on big thumb, not thumbnails. There's 2 thumbnail layers. How could Procreate do this to me? Oh, I was like, what's this layer up here? All the stupid sketches. Oh, I thought I just hid that. Get out of here. Okay. Hey, get out of here. I'm trying to move, not undo. Why is Baylee drawing frog asses? She was inspired by my frog ass. Well, did she know that now I'm the gay emo cousin? I'm missing the first half of whatever this conversation is. Technology 10, Baylee 0. You can't exercise a ghost, you exercise demons. The grandma was wrong for several reasons. Or it's a tiny frog with a colossal BBL dumpy. Tiny cat or giant shamrocks? Tiny cat. It's not even done yet, but please tell me it'll be a print in the shop. Of course. Oh, in the shop update? No. Oh, in the shop update? No. I could try. I don't think I'm going to be done it in time. Because it will take a couple weeks to order in the prints. That's already, like, I'd have to order it today just to maybe have it in time. So, not this shop update, but a shop update. Okay. Now, where are those flowers? Okay, here we go. Yeller flowers, like one specifically on shamrocks. I wonder if that center protrudes a little bit. There's like those little things like this. This is kind of like a top-down angle that I see. Kind of like wiggly petals. And the middle is a little recess. Like there's a bit of a hole there. Five petals. I didn't really leave room for 5 petals, did I? Some of them are overlapping a little bit. Because flowers are not perfect. Every flower is perfect in its own imperfect way. You're just saying that to make the other flowers feel special. If everyone's special, nobody is.
Once a member, always a member.
It seems like the petal also does cup a little bit like this. If you're seeing it from the right angle. Okay, and these are yellow. Yellow flowers. Liar Slaughter, thank you for the 22 months. Do you still talk to Daily Bumps? No, we never just like had random chats really. We mostly talked around the time I was doing the intro for them, but. Still no date for shop update, right? Correct. Don't forget the battery. Draw faster. I mean, worst case scenario, we just move over to Photoshop for the remainder of the sketching, but... Okay, so let's have another leaf down here. Booty. Now, does this stem go between the petals? Probably. Something like this, where there's a shamrock below. This one's squeezing up between the leaves. Okay, and then there's one flower. Let's add another flower back here. Tangent. And it's kind of behind the shamrocks. Okay. Okay. I feel like there does need to be some kind of like shamrock leaf back here. Maybe just really flat. Okay. I don't know if that looks good. Meow. That's a little messy. I'm gonna go to trace that and I'm like, what's happening here? Also, this maybe should be more like that. Okay. Then this was technically a flower. I can maybe just move it down a bit. Flatter. Okay. And I want it sort of like to fade out where the outlines, like stuff is barely outlined back there. There's really bright lighting. Like look at, for example, this bright lighting back there. Everything kind of fades in. So that might be good there. And now let's do the foreground ones. Did we ever talk about getting a new iPad? No, I don't think I need one because I really only use it for Procreate. And I'm not a digital artist. This was supposed to be plugged in overnight, but for some reason I woke up and it was just unplugged. So we would have been fine if this actually charged overnight like it was supposed to. I think my iPad's possessed by a demon. Granny, get the exorcist. Now for this one, the flower's supposed to be in front of the shamrock. Sometimes with flowers, it is best to just draw them really fast, because the more imperfect, the better it looks. Don't know about the perspective. I'm like, I almost want to flatten that panel down. But then there's no overlap, so I might just move it up. Because I want it to overlap with that shamrock petal. There, maybe make that a little bigger. A little higher. Okay. Okay. Just darken these outlines a bit. Then, what was this big circle? Is there supposed to be another shamrock under there? I mean, that could look good. We could also have a shamrock, like in the middle of the path. Although they're so big. It's supposed to be kind of like a little path. Oh yeah, I did color it green in the first one. Looks like a lily pad. I feel like that needs to be wider. But the perspective's not making sense. Hold on. Maybe I should draw this on a new layer. So I can overlap without like messing up my existing stuff. Or like draw it over here and then move it into place. Y'all. Oh, it's a heist. Hi, Micah. It was the ghost of Kiki. Kiki's alive. She's alive. Okay. Whoa. Ugh. How do I make it not do that? I don't know. Okay. I don't want it to get all chalky when I hold the pen at an angle. I don't want this. I'm like, I don't like the way that overlaps with the flower. Flip horizontal. And then erase the parts that do overlap. Let's give some of these lines a little more overlap, less tangent. Okay. Cute. Now again, it's not two ovals and then a flower. I mean, it makes sense. It was a thumbnail, but I must have manifested this stream because I thought today was Monday for some reason and was patiently waiting for the stream. And the heist was a slaughter. Baylee read your mind, yeah. Or did Alexander put thoughts into my mind? Although I planned to do this yesterday, but I swear I want to throw this silhouette out the window sometimes. Uh-oh. I understand the cricket problems, so silhouette has its own issues, I assume. I think it's got to do with the tilt. But like, my sample strokes don't change when I edit the tilt settings. Or would it be like a gradation? Nope. Oh, interesting. Whoa, it makes it really solid. It gets slightly skinnier if I've tilt all the way up, but it's like... Oops, what did I just do? I don't know. You think it would be something like size jitter, but it's all the way down. No, but I guess jitter is more like randomness. Wait, rotation follow stroke? Oh, we were just testing that. Never mind. I did test that. Bruh. Okay, we need more shabrocks. And maybe the flower should be a little tilted. Maybe this flower. I really have no idea what the backside of this flower looks like, but I'm just gonna make it up. Boop. P. No, that's not a side view as I was thinking. Hold on. Like maybe we actually see, yeah, maybe we don't see the center at all. And we just see petal. Wow. Petal. This is so messy. I'm trying to give him a little bit of backwards tilt. Trying not to draw them all the same angle, but I don't know. I don't know. This just looks stupid. This is supposed to be like the underside or backside of a petal. This one. Maybe it feels weird because this is like exactly in line. With the stem part. Like maybe this needs to be more here. A little less symmetrical. I don't know. Then let's make it bigger. It'll kind of stick out from behind. I mean, maybe I'll put it here. I don't know, dude. And then we can put another shamrock here. Okay. Just a bunch of ball sacks and butt cracks. I don't like how this line hits this line. There. Also, maybe this should be smaller. Just a little bit. Okay. Next. What are we at? 30%. Okay. Okay. There might be time. Now I have little flowers. Am I going to drawing that flower like that, considering the upper flowers kind of look like that? I don't know. So now there are big leaves. What kind of leaves? I don't freaking know, man. Do not ask me. Ask me no questions, I will tell you no lies. Careful what you wish for. If you go into the Apple Pencil setting in the brush and turn size all the way down, that's under bleed. The brush size all the way down. Under bleed, there's no bleed setting here. Rendering wet mix. Oh, here, bleed is at 3%. Turn size all the way down. That didn't do anything. Or do you mean like in the negatives? Oh gosh, it's so tiny. It's still doing the same thing. It's just really small brush now. Is there another size? There was barrel roll. We already tried that. Okay, this leaf, do we see the stem? Maybe. Maybe. I got mail. Oh yeah, the replacement for this stupid monitor. Oh, hi, Geek. We got a little baby. She's looking at me. Gee, this keeps happening when I tilt my Apple Pencil. If only there was some kind of tilt setting. Janai? Fuck off. Clearly you just got here. Baylee's getting tilted right now. True. I'm on RX migraine meds. I take 3 Excedrin migraine. Then I still have to lie down in a cold, dark room. But good luck with her Tylenol. Wish that was me. Ugh. Have you ever used CSP? Very briefly. I don't know if I technically still have it because I think I had it on my old computer and then because I got it on sale or something for a good price, but then I never used it again. I used it like one time. Apple Pencil above properties. Above properties. Under the tilt grid, there's opacity, grad, bleed, and size. Turn down size. Oh, did I not see this size? Or is this the one I... Oh. Oh no, I saw that size. And I saw that size. I did not see that size. How many sizes are there? Woohoo! Although my pencil's very fat. But it's not doing the tilt. Well, wait, what the fuck? It reversed. Wait, what? Now it's reversed. It's skinny and then it's fat when I'm upright. What if I go halfway? Ooh, okay, wait, this might be a good middle ground. Although it's opacity dependent now, which is weird. It's like full opacity upright and not... Okay, how do I reset this page? My test strip. My side strokes are still very chalky. What if we turn all of these down? Maybe all the sliders need to be down. Okay, I think that's helping. Because before it was doing like ultra low opacity when I was tilting it sideways. And so it was like a skinny line when I was tilted and then a fat line when I was upright. I think this might be good. Everything down to 0. Let me go back into that now and test it some more. On a fresh sheet. Although now my brush is very fat, I have to turn it down. Or maybe not. Maybe you saw the testing zone, it was very fat. Praise be! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My sanity has been restored. Also, like, where's this stem going of this leaf? Is it just... Maybe the overlap leaf needs to move a little bit. Because otherwise, where is the stem of the other leaf going? Who's fucking off now, bitch? We already played with the tilt thingy. Just not the size slider. iPad is gonna die before we figure this off. Big thing next drawing pad. We already played with that big thing. If you ever feel like it, will you stream out of the normal days? I mean, it's possible, but I already do 3 a week, which is already a lot. I don't see there really being extras. Good evening, all. Hey, Margaret. Now iPad shuts down, yeah. Hear me out. A pond illustration with a bunch of aquatic plants, maybe a little duck. Cute, yeah. You have a crazy fear of sunflowers? Me too. Elden Ring DLC. Oh, the soundbite. Couldn't just click the drawing pad name, it would give you the option to clear pad. Oh, this is a drawing pad right here. Clear drawing pad. Ooh! Preview size max. You can change that too. Cool. Everybody else gotta go now. See, I just don't know how I feel about this leaf being low and then this one doesn't touch the top at all. I mean, that's okay. Maybe. But also, see, I don't know if that leaf should go like that. I'm almost picturing these having like stems going up. That's how I originally drew it. And so there's like stems coming up with the leaves going down. So maybe we actually don't want that. We don't need a stem showing, so it's not like a tree. I'm picturing something like this, where it comes up and then goes. And I forgot about that. Now I don't know what that means for this leaf here. It's just if it's gonna touch down here, it's gotta not touch the top. Unless it's simply huge. Let's have it overlap the top. And not the bottom. What about that? What about that? Perhaps. And then I had one back here. I don't know if I meant for it to be in front of this leaf, but I kind of like this one poking out, so that's good. And then a big one, maybe a little bit of a curl. Yeah. Okay, does it all make sense? No. Does it need to make sense? No. That's a side view of a leaf. And then we kind of get it fading out into the background. We got another leaf. But it's very pale. I mean, do a full proper outline, I suppose, for the sake of tracing this over. Maybe too much of the same thing stacked. Maybe back here we just see like the start of another leaf. And okay. We need like little rocks and things. Maybe this one's a bigger rock. Okay, that's the bulk of it. Maybe we will get this done before the battery dies. Big thumb off. And then let's refine some stuff. Oh yeah, we do need the flowers. Wait, turn that back on. Come back. There are some flowers hanging down that are white flowers. And these ones splay outwards. Okay. That's why I'm like, should I have drawn this one like that? Because it was meant to be one of these from a side view, but is it looking too much like those other flowers? I don't know, because it's not supposed to be one of those. What if we just shave off the stem a bit? Like we can keep the angle, but don't have it protrude as much. Okay. Now back to here. Although I feel like these flowers... Oh, fuck, I did this on the wrong layer. I like that flower, too. I kind of want to make these big. Like, make it a little more obvious that the cat is small. Oh shit. We don't have uniform scaling on. Okay, there we go. Uniform. Yeah. And then there's another one peeking out here. Okay. And if that's my final answer, we can go in and erase the overlap. And merge the layers down. And then there's just like any filler leaves I want, or the vertical lines of this stuff. Oh shit. Honestly, a lot of this will probably be just very lightly hinted at. Like some of these might have a light outline, some of these stems, and then the rest it's gonna be just done in color. Subtle. Let's have some of them go at slightly different angles. I'm also debating if there should be like grass. Or is it just this stuff on the dirt? It might just be this stuff. I feel like we need something there. A big leaf that... I just don't know if I like this little cluster when that's there, but... I mean, if it overlaps in front, maybe instead of the back. Okay. It's really awkward without the outline. I tried my best to get my little thumbnail into the aspect ratio I wanted because the original thumbnail was not correct, so I stretched it out when I made it bigger. Like I did a non-uniform scale. So what I might do, I don't know how to print for my iPad, so I'm just gonna bring it over to Photoshop and open the file the size I want. Like I make a new file that is a 10 by 14. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make it that big. Because I like 5 by 7 / 10 by 14, but it might end up being somewhere in the middle where I'm coloring this on a regular 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. Am I doing that? Am I using my cardstock? Wait, let's figure out what paper we're using. I've got a lot of different sizes of mixed media. I mean, yeah, because I could take my 9 by 12 mixed media. And then it will have a little bit of a border. What's like a... somewhere between a 10 by 14 and a 5 by 7. Because that's like 5 times 2, 7 times 2. If I just make it in between, that might be a good size. You know what I could do also? I feel like we need some kind of leaf overlapping this leaf. That leaf is just too there. It needs to be a little less there. Okay. Cute, cute. I mean, I guess I also want to do like a quick coloring. Right. I hate how now it doesn't just bring up the keyboard automatically. You have to click down here and then click show keyboard. Instead of it just appearing, it's 2 clicks. And then it says dinky keyboard. I don't mind that it's dinky, but it's like, what the fuck? Where's the old keyboard? Color. Have an allergy test on Monday and you're scared AF. Better to know than not know. I'm not a fan of needles. That's how they're doing it. Wait, do they inject the allergens? I mean, I've never seen it. I've never seen a test. I thought they swabbed it. They just inject it under the skin. Ugh. They just do a little tap with a needle on your skin. My drink splashed onto my brow. Okay, I have to pee. I'm gonna shut the screen off while I pee to conserve battery. Conserve all 30 seconds. Okay, color. Wait, let's bring in the big thumb and just do a rough outline too of where. Oh, it's always on eraser for some reason. These lines aren't even straight that I drew originally, so it's just a rough guide, really. And then the exact lines will be fixed when I bring it into a new document. So, okay. So I've got my rough color figured out here, but I want to just maybe nail it down a little more. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Just have a little more guidance before I go in traditionally. Alright, now let's get maybe even paler. Whee! Okay. And a little orangier back here. It's a low opacity brush, so I have to spruce it up a bit. Okay. But a little splotchier, kind of like in my original. Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Hold on. So the lighting's kind of coming from behind. Do we need darker? Darker! Hello? To kind of get like a rough idea of where the shadows are going. Like this one would have a shadow. It would probably cast a little onto that guy. Ooh, and while we're here in sketch, erase this overlap to avoid confusion. Okay. Okay. Then the leaves. Okay, so the idea was the shamrocks are darker than whatever the leaves are up top. Like the upper leaves are maybe a little more of a yellow green, and then the shamrocks are more of a deeper blue green. Just a rough idea. Just a rough idea. Well, the battery lasts. Go, go, go! I mean, I can color over the flowers, I guess. The beauty of digital. And then we gotta go even darker because there's like a gradient effect where it's lighter over there, darker over here. Yeah, I did go quite dark in my original thumbnailing. Mm-hmm. Now let's swing this to be more bluish. You can use that as a base for this. Hi, Elena and Emerald. Pure speed, not the drug kind. This is a speed paint. Okay, now I'm gonna go a little more greenish on some of this. And I gotta add yellow to the other leaves to make them a little more yellowish. And just keep in mind that this whole section is meant to be a little dark. Okay. These still need to be a little greenish. Oops. That's the flower. Real dark in some of this. Yeah, I've got it even deeper in my little thumbnail-y. Zoom out like the thumbnail at first. And then, oh yeah, the area back here is meant to be darker than the leaves. Where there's stems, there can be a little bit of lightness. There should be more of a green, yellowy green, perhaps. It's a low opacity brush, so I'm like in the same place over and over again. And then some of the stems that are closer to the front can be the lighter ones. And then of course we need the orangey tones in the leaves, just like with the forest cuddles. Lisa, thank you for the membership. Like some green, orangey areas, maybe a little more orange in the path too. Okay. The orange makes it interesting. Even the clovers can have some orange. Or not clover, the shamrocks can have some orange. And then let's grab some yellow for the flowers. So far, this is not that different from the thumbnail coloring. I mean, I want it similar, but I want it like a little more refined. But I guess this is a place to start. Yeah, those are supposed to be white, but they'll probably have a little bit of orangey influence. Probably a little bit of reflected green on them. And I feel like the area in the back is not yellow enough. Like I want it really pale, but also want it yellow. And maybe the orange on the rest of this needs to be a little more obvious. Okay. This kind of looks worse than the thumbnail. Now. A kitty. Don't want to wake Kiki up. Okay. Yes, I love the internet. Was having trouble connecting my Xbox One to my controller, Xbox One controller to my free BSD box. Bingo, bango, 2 forum posts and multiple reboots later, it works. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What's a free BSD box? Orange bottle. Let's maybe turn the opacity up for this. Go, go, go. We're racing against the clock. Wish I could just hit X to flip-flop between colors, but this ain't Photoshop. Trying to undo, and it's not listening to me. I want to leave a lot of the chest white because that seems to be a common look. Maybe just like a bit of orange on the tail and then put the rest of the orange back here. At the booty. Maybe this should just go for back. I want it to be like more obvious it's the tail, so maybe there are not too many color variations on the tail. So it looks more tail-like when you're zoomed out. Maybe. I'm not comparing it to this. It's a little brush rest someone gave me. Oh, baby! Twinning. Like a mirror image almost with a black ear. See ya, bee doggy. It looks just like my childhood cat. I had a calico kitty when I was younger, and she was the cutest kitty we ever had. Aww. Calicos look like fluffy koi fish. Change this to lily pads and koi. Now I feel like... because this is low passy, I feel like if I just grab this and flood it with a bright yellow green. No. Changed everything. Undo. Here's duplicating the color layer. Maybe just certain areas need more fill in the back, like behind some of this. And I feel like definitely this area, because I want that value contrast, but also maybe I did my shamrocks too dark. I feel like my greens aren't green enough. Oh, we're on a different layer. Right. Like, we need the shamrocks lighter than whatever area is right behind it. But darker than the upper leaves, I would say. And again, maybe the shamrocks are a little more bluish, whereas the upper leaves are a little more yellowish. I don't know if that's coming across here. It was in my original thumbnail. Like, I don't know if this is really giving me more information than we already had in the thumbnail coloring.
Oh yeah, and the kitty, we didn't really give any shadow to the kitty yet, but he would need some. Here, wait, let's do a new layer. What the hell is that? Oh, I just scroll up for multiply. Oh my god. Also, this is not the color I want, but... Wait. Okay, no. Maybe I should have just gone with like a medium gray. But of course we could have some reflected green light and stuff. But the face would have to be in shadow because the light's coming from the back. Get what I mean? Ooh, hey, I'm not trying to undo. I'm trying to grab a color. Okay. We could also have like interesting shading over some of this stuff. Like there might be a leaf, maybe like leaf shadows and things. Like the leaves above casting shadows down below. Okay. A big tree branch fell on our fence and broke it when we had that big storm last Friday. Oh my gosh! What the heck? I was seeing some stuff on the news about storms, like some people died. And I saw, I don't know if it was the same storm, but I saw a bunch of semis being blown over. Is it weird that there's only white up here? There's nothing white over here. Maybe this flower should be a white flower. But why is it coming out of the shamrocks instead of from above? I don't know. Well, that's probably good enough. How can I make a selection and then just hit delete? If I hit clear, it clears the selection. I want to be able to make a selection. I mean, you can go cut, I guess. Cut. And just don't paste it anywhere. Okay. Well, my rough color was rougher than I thought it was going to be, but hopefully it's still okay. what I can do now is hide that and save it out to print it off. Hey, no, don't go back to my gallery. There. Share. JPEG. What the hell? Where's Drive? There it is. Why isn't it the first option? Ugh. This program's testing me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'll leave you guys here with this view while I grab the file, and I'm gonna print it off at the size I want to do it because it's gonna be traditional art. So be right back. Nothing wrong with a working body. Love it or hate it. No need to make others feel bad. What am I missing? Talking to the neighbors is not going to be fun, as the tree... Where'd it go? The tree is theirs. Oh, the tree is not ours. The neighbors aren't the nicest people. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, you'd think their insurance has to cover that, hey? Whatever. I'm scrolling up and then it keeps scrolling me back down. Let me read chat. I believe you can swipe down with 4 fingers once you make a selection. Ah, how intuitive. Wait, 4 fingers? Oh, I did 3. That's cut, copy, copy all, cut and paste. Okay, let's try 4 fingers now. Maybe make that go away. Okay, I don't think 4 is doing anything. The 3 did something. There's no delete, but there is the cut option again. Oops, let's try 2 fingers. Yeah, 3. I guess cut. Cut is your option, which works. It works. Okay. Too many fingers. You made it though, finished everything with battery to spare, I assume. Yeah. It would have been nice to like refine the color a little bit more, but honestly, I don't think I would have even with more battery because I'm getting antsy. I really just ended up replicating what was in the thumbnail. We're at 16%. Okay. Oh, wait. Those pencils go in there. And then I'm going to go over here. Be right back. I mean, I'll still be talking to you. You just won't see me. Oh, I need the mouse. Give me that. Now. ShadyShamrocks.jpg. Chennai with the drama recap. Interesting. Oh, I just opened my thumbnail for this stream. Why did I do that? Okay. Control open. Shady Shamrocks. Wait, is the background not white? It's like an off-white. Okay, wait. File. New. Wait, let me get my phone for a second. I need to do some quick maths. Because I don't want it at 10 by 14. What if I do... Here, wait, 14 times 0.6. 8.4. No, okay. 14 times 0.75. That's a 10.5. I mean, I kind of like that. Okay. So width, 10.5. I'm trying to get something that's close to an 8.5 by 11. And then it would be 7.5. Maybe we should go a little bigger. Okay. 14 by 0.8 is 11.2. And then 10 would be 8. Don't need a calculator for that one. Create. Okay, and then I've got my blank document, and then I'm gonna grab my sketch and paste it in here and resize it. Oh wow, oh my gosh, I had it almost perfect. I just have to scale it up a smidge. Ha ha ha. I am so good. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a selection. Okay, don't sample all layers. Oh, it's not. I just have the layer hidden. Okay, there we go. Then I'm just grabbing the actual blank canvas and going edit, stroke. Does Procreate have strokes yet? They should. But they might not. Okay, make it a 5 pixel stroke. Oh, but I used white. Shit. Okay, edit, stroke, stroke, stroke. I always think of that from the Pokemon movie. Okay, that maybe wasn't a big enough stroke. Edit, stroke. Let's make it 10 pixels. And it's set to be center, so it should be inside our selection. Okay, there we go. Now also make this pure white, the background. There we go. Thank you. This is a messy ass sketch. File. Print. And wait, that's cutting it off. Can I say shrink? Scale to fit media. There we go. Oh, yeah. Print. Bella says, all the stupid people are on YouTube, the less stupid people are on Twitch. Well, I think between you and Janai, you swing it to Twitch's favor in terms of stupidity. Okay. I'm on my way. Now we don't want this iPad to die because we do need to look at it for rough color reference. But if I just keep the screen closed, we should hopefully be okay. It takes about 10 hours for that thing to get a full charge. Crapple products, I tell you. I mean, that iPad is old, but like, come on. It's always been slow to charge. We are now switching from digital art to traditional art. Grabbing my mixed media paper. A 9 by 12, so we will have a bit of a border. I now scale my works to be just upscaled 5x7 because I always make 5x7 prints. But that means I can't do an 8.5 by 11 print. Although it's really close to A4, which is nice because A4 is like the British 8.5 by 11. Honestly, I wish we used the A system in North America because it makes so much sense. Like one size is just like this is one size, and if you fold that paper in half, that's the next size, and then if you like fold the paper in half again, that's the next size. It makes too much sense. Why can't we have that here? Instead, they're like, okay, here's a 5x7 photo frame and then like a 8x10 frame, and I'm like, oh, are those like the same dimensions? No, they're not. Then you got your like 11 by 14. But if it was a 10 by 14, it would be an upscaled of the 5x7, but no. None of it makes sense. And then there's your 4x6s. Like we do it wrong in North America, let me tell you. We got to get with the times and use A size paper. I hate packing A4 prints though because they don't fit in my sleeves. And like my chipboard protectors are smaller. There's glue on my paper. Okay. You just said why. It makes too much sense. And why would we want anything to make sense? Okay. Ooh, there we go. This seems huge. Is this the scale I want? I mean, maybe. It's almost unnecessarily huge. Like the leaves are gigantic. It's a lot of marker ink. Meh. Because it's not that much detail. Like, should I print it smaller? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Canada was cooking by also taking the metric system, leaving America to their weirdness, but didn't get the paper size memo, unfortunately. Yeah. What is letter? Letter is just this, a regular piece of paper. But yeah, the stupid names, letter, legal, and then anything else doesn't really have a name. I mean, there are maybe some. But then it just goes by dimensions, but they're so random. It doesn't make sense. Okay, where's my light box? No, for real, where's my light box? Isn't it usually right here? Well, oh, it's just buried. Let's grab that Copic chart while we're at it. Just flip that upside down so the cable is on my right. And center it. It's a little sore when I reach. 11 by 14 is called tabloid. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about tabloid. What does that even mean? Sounds like a gossip magazine. But that's not how big tabloids are. I guess tabloid originally came from some other meaning, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Turn that off. I was looking at the lines on the illustration, and then I was like, no, just look at the paper. Ignore the illustration because it was printed centered. Just look at your paper. Okay, close enough. Ew, it's covered in fur. Gotta discard the first piece of tape. This is the removable tape, so it's low tack. So it's not gonna rip my paper when I untape it. Kiki Fern, no. No, maybe no. So now I'm gonna shut this off. Okay, camera looks pretty decent. Now I'm just gonna do some pale outlines in pencil. Don't I have a green col erase? First of all, some of my stuff is in my pencil cases right now. The ones I was showing earlier when they're full of stuff, but I don't know. No, I do have a green. Oh wait, this is it. It's right there. It just doesn't look like, it looks so dark, it doesn't look green. I mean, use a light hand if I'm gonna use that. It's kind of dark. Could just use a regular pencil crayon. Crayon. Not a crayon. Accents are allowed, but not if you're just gonna delete half the letters from a word. Oh, this could be a good one. It's like it's pretty light and it's a little yellowish. Maybe for the shamrocks. What's a girl gotta do to get a regular green around? I mean, maybe with the shamrocks we just use this one. Yeah. And this color. And maybe a brown. Okay. Wouldn't washi tape do the same thing? You know what? It probably would. I mean, washi tape is stickier than this tape, but it probably would work. As long as you don't leave it taped too long, because the adhesive kind of gets stronger over time. I've been doing this method since before I ever had any washi tape, so I guess it's carried over. Been thinking I should make business cards for myself for research stuff, not art stuff. French wants to speak with you. But that's different. That's a whole other language. It's not like Canadian French versus France French is like we aren't just deleting letters. I should probably make some kind of professional social media account first, or what else would I put on there? I mean, I don't know what people tend to do in the research field. A website? I don't know. Do people usually have websites? See what other people are doing and copy that. I find it interesting you call them pencil crayons. Well, over here, they're colored pencils. Facebook is the true pit of stupidity. God, I rarely go there, but when I do, it's a bunch of AI stuff and all the commenters think it's real. And I'm like, are you still? It's not even like convincing AI. It like looks so bad. Barbadian shortened to Badian, accented to Bahan. Sunday grocery shopping is no bueno. Too many people, and then on top of it, the cops want to arrest you for running over barricades. Store employees. I'm like, can I see this well enough? It's kind of bright in here. Maybe I should turn some lights off. Back when I did research, all there was LinkedIn. Yeah, if you got a LinkedIn page, I know what you can put on it. Hot Guy Grinch banner. I should not be using the orange for the face, but I guess it's like a light, safe color to start with. Tangent. Ah! Where the color meets the outline. Where the bullet meets the bone. Shouldn't do baby speech. She will awaken and she will pester. Bajan is more accurate pronunciation. So Baja Blast is a lie? Want pizza right now, but literally just ate an hour ago. Well, maybe you didn't eat enough. I'll never forget when Baylee fat shamed me when I asked her to babysit my nephew and niece. I said to her, Baylee, can you please watch them? And Baylee said, yeah, sure, bring them over. So I did. Well, before the exchange, I wanted to make sure the house was kid-friendly. No sex toys out and about, and Baylee took offense. I said, look, I gotta be careful, I've got 2 kids, and Baylee goes, while staring at my stomach, did you eat them for breakfast? Baylee said I wasn't twink enough, says Edgar. Instead of a resume, I'll be sending Hot Bubble Buddy in as my application. I I've had multiple Facebook accounts, but my God, is that place super boring? Yeah, it's like not even the people you follow anymore. It's all just random posts. Sad. Plus the post ordering is messed up. Show them to me in the order they are posted. I can't even tell the order because it's like not even stuff from people I follow. Okay, next. The flowers could be outlined in this color. Okay. Kind of gotta pee again. At least I'm not thirsty anymore. On Friday I was so thirsty. Kept drinking more and more liquid and was peeing constantly during the stream. But my mouth actually felt really dry. Flowers. And this one is the same flower. Just from another angle. If it's along the edge, I should draw the line. Okay. Next, I'm gonna pee. P3, Baylee 0. Hey, this is only the second pee. Hi, Vero. Didn't expect a Sunday stream. Yeah. At this point, Facebook is just for messaging people you can't contact any other way. Yeah. It has been. Baylee's stream lines up very poorly with my work schedule. As in... What has been who? Are you saying Sunday is better or the usual's been worse? I should be packing because I'm moving, but here we are. Listen while you pack. Just have it on in the background.
Heard the flush, but not the sink. I washed my hands. I always wash my hands. No matter how much of a rush I'm in, I wash those puppies. You shouldn't be able to hear anything. Trying to scroll up. Start school at 7 years old? Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't outline because what if some of those lines are visible in the scan? Because ideally we color outside of those lines and then it crops in. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I thought it'd be nice to see where the edge is, but just color beyond where you think you need to go. Because I don't want to have to crop inwards too much to cover those lines that I just added. Okay. I'm gonna act like the leaf comes up a little higher. It didn't. But it feels like it just disappears behind the flower petal. Now what's going on up here? Okay, that's part of the flower base, which would be green. This is the edge of this leaf. And then some green there. Keep the lines pale over there. That's where the light gets really bright. What will the other art design going to be?
another art design. I'm not working on another one right now, just this one. Okay, those are the leaves. Now let's switch to the darker green. Boop, boop. These need to be connected in the middle. This is one of the clovers where we actually see the center of it. Not clover, shamrock. This piece is called Shady Shamrocks. Uh-huh. Booty. My oldest birthday is the literal first day of school, but my birthday is so late that I started school later. I was the oldest kid in my class. I don't think they had cutoffs when I went to school. Or maybe they did and my mom just, well, I guess not a hard cutoff. Because I could have been put in school a year later. Because I think a lot of times now, depending when the school year starts, like here it's September, so usually the cutoff is around then to make it into that grade. But I'm an October birthday, but I was in the same grade as the other 1990 kids. And so were the people with November birthdays, actually. A couple people in my grade had November birthdays. So I think it was more based on birth year. Stuff behind my teeth now. Okay. No, we can still use the dark one. The dark one. Take just the kitty and the shamrock, make it a sticker. Although there's overlap. No! Stop it, focus. Shamrock shakes. Okay. It's probably enough pencil vertical lines. The rest is going to be more just like marker texture for that back section. Now, these flowers. I probably could just outline them in light green because they're white, but they'll have some reflected green light on them. I can add other colors to the outlines later.
Once a member, always a member.
This one's petals are so much rounder than the other one. I'm like, what is what here? What is what? Ingrid, thank you for the 21 months. Okay. Now down to these ones. Now this one I might use the lighter green just because we're getting closer to the lighter area. We'll play it a little safe. Wait. Oh, that's... I was like, what am I looking at with these petals? That's the same as this one. Like this. It's the other two petals from this one. Okay, and then this one. Right on, dude. And some rocks and stuff and just like dirt detail. I can add more of that later. texturally. Okay, did I get everything? I think so. Woo, that was quick. I mean, it is pretty simple line art. Okay, next. Can turn this back on. Might grab this board. And let's maybe turn the brightness down. That might be good. Okay. Just readjusting focus a little bit. Okay. Maybe. Okay, now I have to not ruin it. Part of me wants to start with the path. Just to establish a kind of baseline or something. I don't know, it just seems like an easy place to start. Grab my phone. I'm going to grab my iPad. I'm going to need to look at it. 25% charged. I mean, I kind of know what the path is. It's like browns that kind of go into oranges and then goes into yellow. Dove to internet, seems shamrock is used for a few varieties of clover. Didn't know there was one with yellow flowers. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know either. I just Googled shamrock flowers and it came up. Shamrock flowers. So there are some whitish ones, which are what inspired those, even though those are not coming out of shamrocks. But they're like, sorry, it's not on autofocus, but they've got that conical shape. So that's kind of what inspired those. That is what inspired those ones. And then I'm scrolling. Okay, this is a bad photo, but it's only got 2 flowers. There's one with yellow flowers. There was a different picture I saw before that had more flowers. Wait, shamrock flowers. Yellow. Yeah. Oh, look. The petals are a little curly on that one. Like, they curl back more than I thought they were. Oh, I didn't really draw them like that. That's okay. Ooh. Cute. So they're kind of greenish in the middle. Oxalis shamrock. Okay. Anyway. Swipe, 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 swipe. Close all notifications. Or do we start with the kitty? There's a little dot there. Is that a paper imperfection? Maybe. Or maybe my pencil went boop by accident. We'll just start with the path. Easy place to start. Oh wait, okay. First of all, I need to go recover all my Copic markers from my pencil cases. Because I was taking photos yesterday. But look how cute. Look, you get side access. Little self-promo here. But also unzips from the top. Because you can open one, the other, or both. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. So all my Copics are in there.
All of them, all 300 and some Copics are in there. Yeah, the rest of that can stay there. Maybe I'll take the white. No, I don't need the white pencil. Well, I might, actually. Oh yeah, and I took all of these from, before I pull the other ones out, I took all of these from the same slot in my Copic case so that it would be easy to just shove them back in there. I don't have to sort them. Although some of these are flipped backwards. I want brush nib to the back so that when I pull it out, it's like the proper, the brush nib is there. Yeah. Then there's the colorful one. And I put such cute, I just love the colors for the photos. It's so cute. Wait, I didn't take the Copic out of the front. Yoink. Yoink. And again, I took all the pink ones from the same cubby. You're not a Copic girl. So girly pop with these pen colors. I'll be taking this and this. You know, maybe I will take the pencils out of the other one. Oh yeah, and you. Any of my Prismas. They're coming out. Oh, it was the front. And one in there. Okay. I want that pencil case so bad. I need it. Wait, I didn't hear the alert come through. Rude. Rude alert. Yeah, I've heard of a red alert. Get ready for a rude alert. Is there a sketchbook with this collection? No, there is not. There wouldn't have been time to get one in time, but also I just have so many sketchbooks. Because it takes me about 7 months to get a sketchbook. From the time I place the order to receiving it, 7 months. Ah! So I really have to plan it ahead. Like with the Halloween cats, I designed it in December or like the first day of like one of the very first days of January, and ordered like January 1st or 2nd. I was reaching out to the manufacturer, and then I got them pretty much just in time for the shop update, which was in August. Would love a pencil case in that format. Hope Baylee does a different pencil case design someday that at least somewhat matches my aesthetic. What's your aesthetic? Because now that I've got like my specifications and everything, it'd be easy to get them to just make more that are the same. Like I didn't design the whole design from scratch, but I changed a few things. Like this on this side was originally a big strap that went from top to bottom. Technically this is custom, it's Baylee J zip, and it's like I chose to make it a circle and add that. But other than that, they like, this is just an existing design. I just swapped out like the piping color and elastic color, that kind of thing. It's really the zipper and this bit that's my own modification. And of course the design is my print. Dark, dramatic, a little goth, or anything in blue purple tones would also work. I would love a collection, like I've been thinking about it, something that's like blacks and purples. I got lots of ideas. That's just one of them. Okay, now where's my Copic chart? Where's my Copic chart? It doesn't feel like a Monday at all to me. I'm like, why am I streaming right now? No, I just am. A cute mini pocket sketchbook. Yeah. I'm also toying with the idea of doing a sketchbook that's not an embroidered cover. Maybe something where it's like that fake leather, but it's debossed. Like some debossed areas maybe, and then like some gold foil areas. If they can do that on fake. Yeah, they should be. I don't know, maybe that's getting too complicated. That would maybe be like a one-off. One and done. Because I'm like, okay, I don't need to like, because sometimes I'm like, should I make plain covers? Because then people can cover them with stickers like a regular sketchbook. And then I'm like, well, I'm never going to be able to compete price-wise with the ones you can get in stores. So I shouldn't try to make a regular sketchbook because I can't compete. Stick to my niche thing of it being an embroidered cover. But maybe the occasional something else, I don't know. I got a lot of ideas for a lot of things. Too many ideas. So let's start.
Wow. Oh my god.
These E90s could be good for this path because it's like brown but then goes orangey. Maybe not E93, it's a bit too pink. But then kind of switch over to the oranges. So, okay, E99, E97. Huh? Well, here's the 5. Even 5 might be too peachy. Where's E97? It could be in the wrong slot. Or the color just looks nothing like how it's supposed to. This should be a little... Oh, yeah, it is in the wrong slot. I found it. Okay. Ooh, and I'm also going to grab just a little swatch paper. I could swatch along the borders of the illustration, but I just don't want to. I want to keep that clean. This is not really a swatch. This is the back of this. The Baylee Jean sketchbook. Speak of the devil. Okay. Still waiting on the Thick Animals series. Oh, that's an old idea.
Once a member, always a member.
Thick giraffe. Phil, thank you for the 14 months.
I'm sorry. I don't have any. I'm a little baby. I'm a baby. I have no money. I can pay you in blocks.
I could start with a general gradient, ignoring shadows. Like go back and add the cast shadows from the plants later.
Boy, what that pee-pee do?
I'm trying to decide if this is still too bright. Might knock the brightness down one more notch or no. Well, let me see how it looks on my phone. I'm gonna look at my own live stream on my phone. Hey, my live isn't even here. Wait, am I on YouTube or you? Yeah, I'm not on the. If I just go to my channel though, it should show I'm live. Oh, there it is. Okay. Channel though, it should show I'm live. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good, I think. The color looks greenish on my phone. That's so weird. It looks nice on my monitor. Shut up, lady. Shut up, lady. No, you shut up. Shut up, lady. No, you shut up. Shut up, lady. No, you shut up. The first stroke of Copics incoming. I'm excited. I wasn't sure if we'd get to this point, but it's a pretty simple line art, so. Okay. I also didn't go as thorough with my practice coloring as I thought I would. The tricky part is like, it always feels so dark when you're doing the first colors. So it's like it feels too dark now, but it's probably gonna feel too light later, and I'm gonna come darken this edge. Oh gosh, I hope I have enough ink for this. I do not have a refill for this color. If it dries out, I'm gonna have to switch to something else.
I also don't have a refill for E97, which is the next color I'm going to use. But E95 I do. And this is thick paper. Mixed media paper really eats a lot of ink. I'm already coloring outside the lines. What's nice about the ground though is it can be a little splotchy, like I'm going to be going back over it with other colors to add little splotches. We want it to look like dirt. It's kind of scary looking up to read chat when I'm mid-large area. But again, luckily it doesn't have to be super flat color. Okay, I wonder if I should start feathering out to a bit of a lighter color. I don't know, maybe bring the dark up a bit, because it's kind of like a diagonal gradient. What is shaking? Something's shaking on the desk. It stopped. But it's gonna come back. Now definitely could get some of this back here. Probably gonna go even darker than this. Who knows? So what I really want to focus on is overall values. I don't want to... Like, I love the look where an illustration has clear, light, and dark areas, but not each individual item has high contrast. Like, I don't want super pale highlights and then super dark shadows on each petal, each leaf of the shamrock. It's going to be like, I want it a little more subtle, but I want these shamrocks to be a lot darker than the shamrocks further over there, if that makes sense. Probably added a bit of this shadow now. I mean, why not? This particular shamrock is pretty low to the ground, but it's a little pillowy. It's got to have at least a little bit of stem. Plus, like back here, is that dirt or is it going to be green? Where the dirt meets the green. Even like here, maybe I should have a green line where it's like, there's a different petal back there. And the brown goes up to it. I'm not doing the shadows yet. Also be shadows. I mean, that's technically part of the gradient, I suppose. Like some of these other ones, I can add the shadows later. Okay. Wow. Have you guys ever considered getting another cat? I just had a dream about that either last night or the night before. Wait, was that dream before or after seeing the ghost cat? I don't know. I mean, I don't think we would seek out a third cat, but like if some situation arose, like a little baby on our porch, or like a family member can't keep their cat or something, then maybe. colors are quite different. E97 and E99. I need an E98. Although maybe I can just bring in some other colors as an in-between, something else. My computer made a noise like there was a pop-up. It's like, odds are it's Adobe's fault. But you never know. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, right. I've got my mouse over here. I have both OBSs open. I'm doing my local recording on Streamlabs OBS, and I'm streaming from regular OBS to try to do the 4K recording separately. Uh-oh. Is it not gonna let me resume my recording now? This used to do this when I was live, but it wouldn't do this when I wasn't live. But I'm not streaming from this software. I guess I could probably just close it. Oh. Wait. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. I'm just trying to break up the file so it's not like a gigantic, because that local recording's in 4K. All right, I need an in-between color. E35. It's not very warm, but the only thing about the separate recording is if I switch the camera feed, it's only switching it for the live. This might almost be too dark. It'll only switch the camera for the live, not for the recording. But the recording only needs to be the side view anyway. The top-down view sucks anyway. Oh, that's the wrong color. I feel like we're getting too light too soon on this gradient. Possibly. Although overall, in terms of values, I want the path lighter than the greenery to a certain extent. Yeah. Yeah. But especially this back corner is the lightest. Oop, wrong color. Oopsie. And the rocks need their own shadows too, but we'll deal with that later. We're focusing on the gradient for now. Still need to figure out how to connect my Prime to Twitch to sub. I'll have to dig into that sometime soon. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember how to do it. If it was through the settings, like your channels, like your account settings, or if it was through like when you click to subscribe, there's an option to use Prime. You think that would prompt you to sign into Amazon. If it doesn't, it really should. Because, yeah, then you get a free sub. Well, had a seizure, but at least had this to keep me company during it. I can hear during them. Don't worry, I'm used to them, but I'm usually completely alone when they happen. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Haven't used Copics in so long. The sounds just threw me back. Something, I see replies to comments, but not the original. Something sad about cats. Feline leukemia. Hello, Bubba. I am doing well. Hope you are as well. I hope you're well as well. He was a baby too, so really hurt my oldest when he passed in her arms. What color is the cat going to be? It's a calico. I'll do a little refresher on the color scheme because it's been a minute since we had the iPad out. Because I did a little rough color mock-up in there. We are at 30% battery. It's taking all day. So, this is the thing. This was the original thumbnail, which I feel like has the better idea of the values. I didn't really get it good on the bigger one. But a little calico BB. Yeah. Yeah. Calico supremacy. My calico Artemis is pleased. You're gonna need this as a print. I love these kind of naturey things. I still like a subject matter. I don't want it to be like a pure landscape. But I like drawing plants and stuff, so. The best of both worlds. Okay, continuing the gradient. Did I finish my Zola? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's probably for the best to finish it sooner rather than later. Because what if it affects my ability to fall asleep? Probably won't. I haven't really had troubles falling asleep lately. Except last night when I woke up in the middle of the night. But that's different. I used to like lay awake for so long, all the time, mind racing. Reading really helps me. Because then my mind doesn't race. So now every night I read, even if I feel like pretty tired, if I think like, oh, I'm pretty tired, I don't need to read, I'll like lay there and just think. So even if I only get a couple pages in, I pull out the book. It settles the brain. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to try transitioning to the next color. E95. This might still be too peachy, but I can overlay some orange on top. I want this midsection to be kind of orangey and then fade into a pale yellow. This can make a good coloring page too. I'd have to redo the outlines. That's true of most of my artwork though, is it's like I have pencil outlines. I need to trace over it digitally, ideally. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at my oranges. YR02 is kind of similar where it's like peachy. If I want it more orangey, probably like a YR12 to 14. Let's try 12. Okay, there's 14. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. There's like one YR cubby, like, there aren't that many to choose from here. The question is this pale enough? Because like now this layered on top just kind of looks like that color. Because a lot of the pale oranges, they either look pinky or they look yellowy, which I guess makes sense. This is probably the palest. The swatch honestly looks a lot paler than what I'm doing right now. Like the YR00 is kind of peachy. But I guess we can layer yellow. Maybe. What about like some YR21? I'm surprised I don't have a refill for this because it's like a nice buttery color. Like my Y21, Y32. It's kind of like that. You'd think I would have a refill for it. Okay, ooh, yeah. Ooh, this might be what we're after. My swatches don't feel accurate. I mean, it's a different paper type. Also, the colors tend to look dark on the mixed media paper at first. I should start reading in bed again. Listen to white noise or rain sounds. Brain go burr. We have 2 cats. My son decided one of them is his. They adore each other. And the other day we got home and I turned around to find him carrying the cat. Aww. They're reading so much better than doom scrolling or overthinking. Yeah. I completely stopped going on my phone at night because I used to. Like as of a couple years ago, I would go on my phone. But now I try to do my phone time like on the couch before I go to bed. So when I'm laying in bed, it's like a no phone time. Now my big thing I'm trying to kick, I decided yesterday, I want to kick the morning phone reading because that's what I do now is in the morning. I'm on my phone. I want to try to actually get out of bed right away and start my day instead of wasting an hour on my phone. That's gonna be a little harder because like I'm so tired. I mean, like I used to hop right out of bed when I had my animation job. It's a little harder when you're self-employed. Find the motivation. Oh, wait. Oh, not the 12. We're using the 21. Tomato, tomato. 12, 21, same thing. Okay, at what point am I going to start transitioning into yellow? Yellow.
Raisins, 203.
Feather out the edge. It's gonna take me a minute to pick my next color. Okay. Y21 could be good as the transition. But then I want something kind of brighter. Y02. I swear I left my color swatch out in the sunlight and it all faded. Oh, Y00, maybe I had to refill. Or did I? It shows I have a refill for this marker. I think it's refilled. Maybe I just never... Some of these stayed blank because it's like... I don't know why. Either I didn't have a refill or... Or like I got the refill but then I hadn't refilled the marker yet. Something like that. Like this one's still blank. Yeah, anyway. What about Y quad 0? Like those just look not filled in. Sorry, that's 000, then quad 0. Okay. Need to do your Copic chart on different paper. Yeah, we need the cardstock version. We need the mixed media version. I mean, okay, that's probably too dark. I'm convinced that just sat out in the sun too much on my art table because it did sit out for a while. Okay, that's too orangey. Or sorry, too greeny. Ah! Might need a little something in betweeny. That's the orange I was using. That is dark. Maybe we do want this one a little bit. This is a crazy gradient. Oh yeah, and then I was using Y11. Let's go back to that. And I'll probably go in and add, because this is sort of where ground meets sky, in a sense. Like, maybe not sky, but just like some lighting between the leaves or something. So I could add a little bit of texture in there to hint at more leaves and stuff. Same with the ground. The ground's gonna get more texture as well. Okay, where does this end? approximately here. Probably went too far, but that's okay. It's better to go too far than not far enough. Although it might look silly when you're looking at the original. If it's got uneven borders. And I'm going to darken that edge a little bit because I want the lightest spot to be right here. So feathering that out a bit.
Y'all are horny.
Excuse me. Okay. Your border is also super cute. The face cam border, thank you. This makes me want to work on my painting, but don't want to get up. How can a dirt path look so pretty? I'm gonna add some of those rock shadows.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own. By
By
hand. 'Cause
hand.
back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Those ones might not actually be dark enough that I just did.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
The fact that I added those sound bites so people can compliment me. I mean, they're so useful. They make sense. Plus, it's an old video I used to show occasionally.
Green one, Baylee J.
Hey,
You're a really nasty lady. You are being very mean to all you've ever seen, Baylee J. But I guess that's the Baylee J way.
I guess not every soundbite's flattering. Okay, now I'm trying to think of this. It's elevated on the stem, so its shadow is going to be like further down and away.
Oh, they smell much better than her.
Like it should
She was
overlap
lucky to
this
have my farts
shamrock.
sprayed onto her body.
This one's lower to the ground.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Hey. I guess I added that one too. I just made a dot out of the lines.
I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rats. You look like you called out the sewer and the infestation, and you look like garbage.
What? I didn't want to do my hair and makeup today. Leave me alone. It's not really about complimenting you. I just love that video so much. I see how it is.
I salute you, oh majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
Now I kind of need something darker than this color.
baby,
Or maybe I
my
just... Oh
baby.
god, the sound bites.
You're my baby.
Daddy, chill.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Making a mess. I got poo-poo on my fingers. I got doo-doo on my digits.
203.
I don't know if that would really cast a shadow. I don't know.
Baylee had gone from being kind and happy to being, I don't know, almost possessed by a dark force of a dirty nature. I didn't know what to think. None of us did.
Soundbite tsunami.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. You're gonna regret that, little ducky.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Now we need more splotches. Such as... Yeah, I might need to darken that even further. Splotches, splotches, splotches. Splotchity crotchety. Okay, and then we go in with the next color, but we don't just make dots that are darker than other spots. You can go into the dark area with a light color as well. Maybe do like a little spike here, like a leaf above is casting a shadow. I don't know. I'm just getting silly with it. I'm so silly like that. Okay, this is feeling a little too uniform. Because I also need to go in with like some greenish colors. So here I'm taking a light color and going over a dark area. Whoa, it's doing stuff. This looks kind of stupid. But also I love it. Oh, yeah, that color's pretty dark. So now I'm gonna lay off because it's like part of it's ground, part of it's kind of like more vegetation. It's so bright we can't really see. I'm gonna add a bit of green and stuff. So the leaves kind of fade into the background. The ground fades into the background. Oh yeah, and speaking of adding lighter colors, let's take the yellow, add a bit of yellow over here, like maybe in bigger patchier chunks so it's not like these stupid shapes I've been doing. Let's add a bit more variety here. And then let's do the same with some light green. We haven't done any green yet, so it's a little scary. Maybe like a YG01. I know that was one of my go-tos for the forest cuddles. YG01 green bis. This bis. Okay, I'm scared. It might be too light for those dark areas. Do you see the vision? Now, YGO3 is one step darker. Isn't that cool? You better say yes. Please say yes, please say yes. And I'm gonna go one lighter, which is YG00 as we get over here. Okay. Now I need something darker than E99. Maybe this E37. It's called Sepia. Oh my god. Let's just darken these shadows a bit. Okay. Now I'll probably tweak all this as I go, but it's a good start for the ground. Oh, wait, we could color the rocks in too, I guess. Maybe. I heard someone say Goofy is a horse. He's a dog. Wait, no, he's a, wait, is he, wait, no, yeah, he's a dog. I'm like, or is he a cow? I'm thinking of the cow lady. Don't really know what to do with these rocks. Why did I draw them? Okay. Now what? What am I doing? This color is just so much darker than the next color. Ah! E99 and E97. It's nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Okay. Wow. I love the way the greens look in this area especially. Oh, that looks so good. He is a dog. Okay, good. That's what I thought. In a Goofy movie, they are even referred to as dogs at one point. And then Pluto's a dog. He's a dog-man hybrid. Is he Pluto's son? Looks epic. Thank you. You snow, y'all can keep it. It looked springy here, now it looks all wintry. A light dusting of snow. And it's one of those overcast gray sky days. Which is great for a live stream, honestly. Instead of sun in and out of the clouds. All right, next. Pluto is his distant cousin. Wait, canonically? I love how you use Copics. Thanks, Tanya. Broop, 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 broop. Oh, she was being all squirmy. I missed it. She just tucked her head. Little squirmy, wormy little thing. Don't disturb her too much. We want her to stay over there. We do not want her to crawl onto artwork and demand pets. I'm kind of scared. Like, where do I go next? Maybe the shamrocks, because maybe we just kind of work our way out. And let's look at the digital sketch again. Every time I go to put in my password, there's already like a 10-character password input, and I'm like, backspace, backspace.
Nice.
So we're already more vibrant than what I originally drew, but that's good. This didn't look that great, honestly. It's already looking better than my rough mock-up. Baby. Yeah, maybe let's do the shamrocks and then the kitty. Itty bitty kitty. Hello kitty, you're so pretty. Kawaii. I'm gonna prop that up over there. Okay, so we want these shamrocks to be darkest and then lighter over here. It's looking kind of sunsetty. That wasn't my intention, but that's the way it's looking right now. Never heard it called shamrocks before. You ever heard of like a shamrock shake? Shamrock Park, the tiny park by my small hometown no one's heard of. There's a park near our farm called Shamrock Park. You ever seen like St. Patrick's Day merch? Nice touch with the shamrocks, very on brand. On brand. Are we doing sparkles on this one too or not? Oh, I never really thought about it. I mean, maybe no, but it would feel a little bit ethereal with the light streaming in. I'm just gonna assume no for now, but it will see. I could do some, maybe not with like white gel pen, but just the marker technique. That could be cute. Like the colorless blender blobs. Why make the cat features so tiny? Like his facial features? He has a normal sized face. His forehead just looks big because he's kind of got his head down a bit. He's like this. I mean, she. This one's a girl cat. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna put these away. I'm like, am I keeping these markers out or not? I'm gonna put them away.
Once a member, always a member.
Akara, thank you for the 22 months. 22. Y. 11 Y 00 Y R Y R Y. Wait. I just had a thought. Okay. Y B B Y. Eh? Eh? Good one, Baylee. Oh, thanks. Have you seen the new Lilo and Stitch trailer? Yeah, I think it looks alright. I always miss St. Patrick's Day, not really celebrated in Norway. I mean, here I feel like it's mostly celebrated amongst the college age crowd because everyone just goes and gets drunk.
Why, baby, why?
But also good for like a house party theme, I guess. But it's not like, there's no like proper celebrations. It's just everybody wear green and get drunk. That scared me. I thought Baylee was talking to me. I'm a lurker. There are two. One with a C, one with a K. Two Akaras. Ever gonna do embroidery on a light green shirt like the one you're wearing? I mean, possibly. Possibly. If I can get blanks this color. I have no idea what this holiday is even about. Nobody does. Some guy. Everyone just... I forget the origins. I'm not wearing green tomorrow. Who's gonna pinch me? I wore this sweater a day early. I should be wearing it tomorrow. Ah! Okay. Shamrock chamois. I like that look of YG07. Now I do want these a bit more blue. That'd be like a highlight kind of color. I want this to be like true green or blue green. The YG09 looks kind of nice. There it is. Let's get a bit more bluish, such as... Oh, I think my G16 is dead because I was using that. Malachite it's called. I mean, it's going down, but I bet you it's gonna die quickly. I swear that's the one I was using in my forest cuddles. Oh, my swatch's G19 doesn't look that much darker. No. It just looks a bit less blue, which is odd. Because then in the shadows, am I going very bluish, like forest cuddles? Maybe not as blue, but I can go straight to a BG maybe, like BG 78. Why does 75 and 78 look the same? Ugh. Well, we'll start with these and see where we can get. Let's go with the 19. We'll put the 16 away. Okay. I'm gonna start over here. I don't get why it's Patty when his name is Patrick. I know you'd think it'd be Patty. But also, how do you get Dick from Richard? These are life's mysteries. I don't know if this G19 is the right call. It's so vibrant.
There are things in this world that we will never
color's
fully
waste. It's like the
understand.
exact same color.
We want answers.
Maybe some BG09. This color's bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Misty. I've got Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
Don't know if these are the right shades of green. But I can always layer on some blue because we also don't want the leaves to look the same color all the way across. First of all, this one probably needs to be much darker. It's scary doing the first one in the darkest area because it's like, I mean, it's a good place to start because it's like you can't go lighter once you've added a dark color, but you can always go darker. I also need to get some orangey in there because we're adding orange just like the last thing. What was my go-to orange during my last art piece? Don't remember. YR00 maybe in 01. This is a pretty dark thing, so we would at least need 01. Well, yeah. But then also like maybe the other half of the leaf gets some more blue. So what would be a good BG? I mean, I've been using BG09. If I want this darker, I can extend the BG09 out. Could probably even go darker for like a more vibrant orange. What about YR? 02. Whoa, that feels a lot darker. Now the orange in my other piece didn't really have a rhyme or reason. It didn't follow the lighting of the scene or anything. It was just to add color. So I feel like I could get away with that a lot easier on those tiny leaves. These are bigger leaves, so maybe it's gonna feel a little more jarring. Because I could focus them where the highlight is, but also makes sense to add some yellow there. Could be a bit of both, I guess. Like, should there be yellow here?
I salute you, oh majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my
Love those
net,
greens as they
but
are
near enough
currently.
that I can
Thank
see
you.
your untamed beauty.
Catching up on some chat. It's a bunch of Twitch chatters being holier than thou. You just going into that green area with that orange with no anxiety. I could never. I mean, because I did something similar in the last, like in the forest cuddles, so. Although that YRO2 was a bit much, maybe. I'm lucky it's a dark leaf. This leaf might not even be dark enough, honestly. It's one of those things where, like, I'll probably have to go back to this shamrock after I've done some of the other ones. Have you gotten any good Pokemon from the new TCGP cards? Nothing in like the last few days or anything. I'm trying to think. It's been kind of duds. On my alt I did pull Arita. I don't know how to say her name. The trainer. I pulled her full art on my alt last night, so that was my good pull of the week. It's been nothing but duds for wonder picking, which is sad. I can't even wonder pick the Snorlax for the wonder pick event. I've never missed a wonder pick event card and I'm getting stressed. Opening Mewtwo packs, get the special Gengar. Love how Bailey's shutting out all the sound bites. Well, I don't respond to the sound bites usually. Hey chat, I started talking to my friends and forgot about you guys for a while. The Ninja says, honestly, sounds like a made-up story. No way you have friends besides us. If Bailey didn't ban me for beating her on Time Attack Shuffle one time, she's not gonna ban me for having real-life friends. I forgot about that. Have you ever turned any of your art into cross-stitch patterns? No, I haven't. I don't know how to do that. can't get the Snorlax either. Ah. I feel like usually in those events, I pick the cards so fast. But I keep picking, because for like the bonus pick, it's a 1 card for other items. I keep picking the other items. And I'm waiting for another like 2 token one to show up. Maybe I should look. Ooh, pretty Darrett. Thank you. Maybe I should look right now. Hi, Jinxie. You made dirt pretty. That's a skill. Let's check my wonder picks. Oh gosh, I have 0. I'm gonna have to spend hourglasses. Chansey pick available. Oh my god, it's 4 Snorlaxes, 1 Manaphy. Come on, come on, come on. It's 4 Snorlaxes. I need this. I need a Snorlax. Come to mama.
Stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my
His move
phone.
is called Collapse.
I have an alarm
Same.
on my phone.
The Pokemon is now asleep. Collapse. Okay. There we go. Because the only promo cards I'm missing are the ones for like the paid pass, because I don't do the paid pass. I have every other promo. Oh, there's also a bonus pick with a Snorlax. Let's do the bonus pick.
Nice.
Nope. That's okay. We got 1. Just taking a peek at the other picks, because sometimes someone, like a god pack appears in your wonder picks. But I don't want to spend more of my little hourglasses, so. Okay, nothing exciting. And back to the art. Had everything crossed for that. Yeah, I was like, if I get the Manaphy, I'm gonna be pissed. Back from work so I can actually stay in the chat now. Woo! My IRL friends are talking about going to a Ren fair, and I'm trying to figure out how to invite myself without looking desperate. I mean, if they're talking about it in your presence, then they probably assume you're going. Maybe? If I could, I'd give one of my Snorlaxes. We heart Snorlax. The Snorlax cards are always so cute. So cute. She's like, did somebody say cute? Ma'am. Little pausies. Little pausey close up. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Every little thing, including this little thinky doots. Oh, mommy, it's time for my attention. I couldn't wait another 45 minutes till the end of the stream. That's also a new change. These streams are slightly shortened. I'm aiming to end them at 5. There's always the possibility these could run late if I really wanted to, but they're going to end at 5 o'clock instead of 5:45. It's a 45-minute difference. 1, because then if it's like, then it's not like Christian has to cook on my stream night, because I also like him to cook on Thursdays because I do the vlog edit that day. So it's kind of, but then it makes it hard for us to back and forth. Anyway, so I'm done by 5. Then I can cook supper if I'm on supper duty. And also, I'm just done in time. Like Sunday night is HBO night. So I don't want this to go too late. That's why I'm not doing the game streams after this, because I was doing Mondays would be like my art/shop stream and then a game stream. Now the game streams are going to be Tuesday night. They could have stayed Monday nights, but I kind of like the idea of having 2 work days and then I have my little evening game stream treat and then a couple more work days. And then, yeah, the Friday game streams are still there. They're still there. Friday ones stay the same. And then instead of Monday night, they're Tuesday night. Have a Popeyes moment. I saw some ground beef in the fridge, so I wonder if Christian's gonna make spaghetti or something, or like maybe a different noodle, whatever noodle we have. Whatever pasta. Not to be dramatic, but I want to go home from work. We're being spoiled with streams, yeah. Are you adding your own fur to this kitty? Oh, she stretched her back leggy. Oh, look at that. She's looking at me like, stop that. Stop blowing. I'm blowing all these kikis away. Right, no chisel nibs. Oh, you know what? It might be these drawers. Yeah, that might have been it. I'm like, what is shaking sometimes when I'm coloring? I think it's the little white shelves beside the table or touching the table leg. Whoa. I already used this dark color, but I use it again. It looks so much darker because it got a little diluted from the lighter colors going on top. Feels so dark, but honestly it's probably gonna feel too light after I do more. Because it's dark to light. Okay. But also, like, the one behind it should be a little darker than this one. I mean, it doesn't have to be. But at least the part's behind, so. Let's do that. Knocking over my iPad, ma'am. Is there a problem, officer? Me? You're so cute.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Kiki leaving her butt stamp on your art. Got a 6-pack of Copics on discount at my workplace for 21 CAD. I think that's better than usual. Yeah, that's a good deal because they're like... I mean, I don't even remember how much they cost me last time I went to a store individually, but it's like at least 10 bucks a Copic. So 6 or 21 is crazy. That's less than 4 bucks a marker. That's really good. Steal of a deal, one might say. You sniffing? Are you sniffing? Do I smell good? I hope so. Hope I'm not stinky. You want to come up? Gimme. Trying to protect my hair with the hood, although she often doesn't like when I do that. She's like, no hood. She wants mummy. I'm a stinky. Cats usually love stinky scents. I know, that's why I'm like, oh. Like Midna likes feet. What's the color pattern of the parents of Kiki and Midna? I don't know. We only got a picture of their litter. They might not even know who the father is because maybe they let their cat outside and it got pregnant. All I know is it accidentally got pregnant. I don't know the circumstances. Probably just because they didn't spay their cat. Oh, we got a little tinky toot and a little minoosh, didn't we? I look bald. Bald! Oh, the deal was at Indigo. Oh! Sunday's always my most boring day, so streams today would be great. Yeah. She's purring away. She's purring away. Can mommy work on the artwork? This is the last part of the live stream. People want to see progress. Kiki on my shoulder while I use the darkest color. I'm trying to get this ring around the petal for contrast, but that would not be a shadow from this petal because it doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to like get some contrast. I keep calling the leaves petals. I mean, maybe shamrocks have petals. Because maybe this is one leaf and then these are the petals of the leaf. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know shamrock anatomy. Poor research. I did poor research in preparation. But I did learn shamrocks can have flowers. She looks so cute. Uneducated, shake my head. I just probably shouldn't always stick around to the end. Why not? Pet the bum, pet the bum. Petals are modified leaves. Whoa. Are you Irish? Me? Distantly. I am a Canadian, but I have Irish ancestors. On my mom's side, my mother's paternal side. Bay looks depressed with her hood on. Okay, now what? Like what's back there? An even darker green? Or do we see a bit of dirt? Maybe we overlap brown and green. I love this song. Does Kiki like ear rubs? I don't know how well she likes it. I'd give her ear rubs. Where like my thumb goes inside her ear, I grab it like this. My fingers are on the back of her ear, my thumb's in her ear, and I go like that. I mean, she'll lean into it a lot of times, especially if I stick my knuckle in there. She's like, oh yeah. But sometimes she'll kind of pull away, so maybe it depends on the mood. People are calling me ma'am now in stores. I'm 24. I'm not that old. I'm not ma'am. Moldy dirt. The green. Just going after the Copics. I might do a giveaway for those Copic markers I got. There's one color. Like if some of those I have as a chow, I would like to upgrade my chow to a sketch. One such color, it's dried out. So I would have to refill it. I don't have a refill for it, but I think that's the E93. I only have a chow of it. So I can keep the sketch, but then I don't have the refill for it yet. So yeah, I might look through them and then the rest do a giveaway because there's no reason for me to have all those duplicates. Got called ma'am when I was 17. I very nearly punched the stewardess, but didn't want to cause a scene. More coloring, please. The stream is ending soon. Yeah, I gotta get back to it. I feel like that needs to be even darker under there. We're going back in. And again, might need further tweaks later, but let's move on. Let's do this front corner one. The frog butt. Why is there a light green line there? Was that by accident? Like, did the pencil... It might have been because it almost looks like a bunch of little dots. Like, the tip of the pencil hit it and just went... Maybe I was flipping the pencil over. It's not erasing very well. The dark green lines are erasing because it's a Col erase pencil, but the light green is just a regular Prisma. It doesn't want to erase. The Col erase are not fully erasable, but if you keep a light hand, they erase decently. They erase easier than normal pencils. Pencil crayons. White Lotus tonight. Whoop! Okay. And then G19. YGO9. I just heard a crack noise and I'm like, what is that? Kiki's on a pile of cardboard boxes and she's licking her butt. Leg in the air like she just don't care. Let's bring the darks out further.
This is not a Christian company at all.
Okay. Now, does this one need a little bit of orange? Maybe. Let's do the YR02. Let's do it here. Needs to blend out a little bit though with YR01. He looks so dark when it first goes down. Ah! Okay, and then that one's a flower. I'm scared to do the one around the cats. But why? Why am I afraid? Hydrate check. I'm a woman, and while I was cosplaying Hex, female Skylander, the mask resting on my head so you can see my real face so I could get lunch, some guy came up to me and said, "Excuse me, sir." Secret thick dino drawing is Baylee's signature. Do you have a hashtag for people using your products? You could just use Baylee J. For the sketchbook, I do have a specific one. Hashtag Baylee J sketchbook. But you can just use Baylee J. Haven't been carded for booze since I was 15. Oh no. Christian and I both got carded on Valentine's Day. We were like, because we never get carded anymore. I looked so girlish in my lover cardigan, I guess. I think this cat's talking. I can hear it. Oop. Hey, you're knocking pencils out of my Copa case. Oh, what a sweet baby. Come up. Come. She's like, yeah, but I want pets too. I don't want to just sit up here all sad. I want pets. Purring intensifies. What is me? If you ever did cosplay as anyone, who would you do? I have cosplayed before. I had a Yuki cosplay from Vampire Night way back in the day. This is pre-vlogging. I made her giant scythe and then I never brought it because the head was kind of wobbly. And it was big. I put all that work in and didn't bring it. The outfit I just purchased. I didn't make it. She cosplayed Bubble Bath. How long will Kiki stay on your shoulder? I don't know, maybe a few minutes. If I keep petting her, she'll stay up forever. Isn't that right? Oh yeah, I did Sora. That was a good one. I made that all from scratch, basically. Not the Keyblade, but... And I wore it at Disneyland, so that was fun. I couldn't find Donald, because he didn't have any scheduled appearances. Apparently he was in Toontown at one point, but I missed him. But I did see Goofy. And he recognized me. And then I went to see... Because I was specifically Halloween Town Sora. And I went to see Jack Skellington, and he did not recognize me. I was devastated. It must be a requirement to know Kingdom Hearts if you're gonna work at the parks. Come on now. Especially because his Halloween Town outfit is like his most iconic other than his main outfit. Come on, man. I remember you ditched the wig in the airport. I laughed and cried. Wait, did I? Did I leave the Sora wig at the airport? Explains why I don't remember having it. The wig looked good. Like, I even styled the wig. I went all out. It looked good on the wig head, like the little mannequin head, but those wig mannequins for some reason have the tiniest heads. Why can't they make normal size ones? So it looked completely different on my real head. I was like, oh, this doesn't look as good. She wasn't getting enough pets. This is my creation. I need to bring back the shadow under this leaf. So here I'm using the same colors, but I'm phasing out the really dark shadow color. I might put a little bit of it back here, but I'm trying to slowly lighten the colors at this point. Next. Have you ever created other people's YouTube intros? Just the Daily Bumps one. I had requests for more after I did that. I had some people reach out to me, but it was too much work. I couldn't do it again. Your rediscovery of animation was such a fun vlog. Which one was that one again? I know at a certain point was that when I was going back to the basics of animation, like, oh, I'm gonna animate a bouncy ball. I'm sad I never kept up with that. I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing it again. I guess time. Okay, maybe I do need to fully color it in green and then do the YR on top. Did you consider animating an intro for your any of my channels? I mean, I don't think so. I don't really like, I kind of like when videos just get cut right to the chase. Like, I have an intro that says Baylee J, and then like the text is kind of wiggling, but there's actual footage behind it. I kind of like that format. I only did half of this leaf so far. We gotta get the other one. I did kind of animate the unboxing channel intro. That was a little more simple. It was like the Goofy Baylee bursting out of a box. And like the box flaps opened and there was like some squash and stretch and stuff. It's a nice quick one. Nothing's worse than an intro that drags on. Am I right, Kiki? Am I right or am I right? I've been on for a while, since noon, which is 4 hours and 46 minutes ago. We did the digital sketch because I had it thumbnailed out already. So I did the digital sketch and then printed that out to trace onto the paper. Did the outlines. Now we're doing the coloring. We're making good progress. It feels so fast compared to the forest cuddles. I'm like, whoa! This is giving me flashbacks to earlier drawings. Like in my art channels prime, a lot of times I would do art all in one day. Maybe less so. I feel like as time went on, I started separating it out where it'd be like, maybe I sketch and ink one day and then I color the next day. Like my earliest videos, I would just sit down after work and do it all in one sitting within like a few hours. Sketch, ink, color. Those were much more simple though. It would maybe be like a character with no background, like here's Anna from Frozen. Like a lot of my art was simpler back then, I guess, which is part of it. And then to edit those, what's also crazy is like I would kind of just go non-stop working on it, where there was, in the earliest days, there was minimal editing. I could just I'd have one clip. I would trim the start and end off of it and speed it up. That was my editing. I cannot believe that. Like, that was efficiency. Take me back. But now I have, I guess, more thought going into it. So I'm like sitting there looking at my Copic chart. What color am I grabbing next? I'm going to cut that out. Stuff like that. So it's different now. I'm just like, how did past Baylee do it? But also I did a lot of fan art, so there wasn't much to think about in terms of the design. I just have to think of like, okay, what's this character's pose gonna be? And then draw it. Oh look, a little BB. I'm looking at Baylee, old Baylee's YouTube thumbnails. I think I've been following for like 10/11 years now. If anyone remembers when we got Kiki and Midna, that was almost 10 years ago. That'll be 10 years as of September. And your birthday's in July. Oh, they're gonna turn 10 this year. Oh, oh baby. Are you nudging my booby? Oh, you gonna come in my lap? Okay. Okay. What a precious baby. She's gonna be hitting the mic though. You might hear some noises. Animals are the best. Oh yes. She likes to shove her head under my arm a little bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy crap, I remember when you guys got them. My neighbor just popped his head over the backyard wall and asked if we wanted a beer. We said we're good, but now I feel like I was rude, was I? I mean, I don't know. It was maybe like an invite to just chat and hang out. Maybe they're lonely. Maybe they just want to get to know you. Maybe you already know them. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances. No, I don't. She's like, please spend the final 10 minutes petting me. These people aren't here for the art anyway. They're here to see me. They're here to see me get pets specifically. Oh, really? They just want to sit here and watch you get petted. I don't think so, Kiki. I don't think that's it. How can you say no to this precious baby, though? How can you say no to this precious baby? When she wants pets. I say no to her on a daily basis, don't I? when you're scratching up the staircase, stuff like that. Yeah. The kitty is to be colored last. I might actually color it after I get the shamrocks done. So it'll not be today, but oftentimes I do leave a little something like that till the end, but it's more interesting to look at if it's colored in. Been rewatching your wedding planning and wedding vlogs, and I was surprised how long ago it was. Felt like yesterday. Yeah. 2017. 2017. Oh. Now she's cradled in my arm. It's kind of hard to see. I can color with my other hand. She's like, no, you're supposed to pet me with your other hand. Purring intensifies. She likes it. Set out an extra litter box for my cat while I was gone on a trip, and she used it one time just now as I was cleaning her other litter box. Ew, I don't want that strange litter box. I want my litter box. My black cat's a lunatic. Naming him Luna was fitting. Started watching videos in 2018. Hi, Trong. Hi, Baylee. You're a big part of my childhood. I remember when Baylee had blue/teal hair. Would consider making a print of yourself with Kiki on your shoulder. It's a possibility. Or like a different character with her cat on the shoulder. Christian has suggested that actually. He was like, oh, what if you do a drawing like this? Which is funny because he never suggests art ideas. But I like that idea. Little kitty up on the shoulder. Inspired by Kiki, of course. Okay, next. Okay, now I'm not going to use that BG09. Oh, I probably should use some kind of BG. Maybe like BG05. We got to start going even lighter. This barely looks lighter than these. And then instead of the G19, go straight to the YG09. And then do the YG07, which I've yet to use. Might need to go a little darker on this side. It's 4:56. So yeah, with these new Sunday streams, I'll probably stop right at 5 instead of going until supper's ready. Because this, and I have the option to also cook. Although I don't know what the plan is for today. I don't even know if Christian's planning on cooking. I just noticed he moved some meat into the fridge to thaw, so. That reminds me, I should put some of that chicken in the fridge. It's like a rotisserie chicken that we deboned. Okay, maybe I went a little too dark there at the end. It barely looks lighter than this, it's just the shadows. Well, at least on this side, this yellowy area looks lighter. And as I keep saying, it's possible I have to darken these, but we'll see. Let's get in another leaf! What's the next color up? I don't know if YG05 is really that much lighter than what I'm using. Not really, no. And there is a YG06 in between these two colors. I originally got into Baylee's vlogs when she was still in the apartment before the house in Vancouver. There was something so soothing about showing everyday activities like emptying the dishwasher. Yeah, I don't film as much of that anymore, mostly because I just want to get it done. Or I do it at a random time, like maybe in the morning while I'm waiting for my coffee to brew, or maybe Christian did it. I kind of had to vlog every single little thing about my life when I had the separate vlogs. Especially like daily. I'm a lot more boring now though, like I don't go out and do as much. If I have a house project, then you get to see something different. I just feel like I've chilled out a lot. Art equals awesome so far. Thank you. Yoop. Now this petal should be a little more on the dark side. Take some of that BG. See, I don't know if there explicitly would be the shadow from this leaf though, because this leaf shadow would be over here somewhere. So maybe don't do too much there. Maybe just like a little edge of the leaf itself. Oh, did I even use YG09? I forgot I grabbed another YG. So there are 3 of them now. Okay. Maybe just back in with the BG05 to darken the center a bit more. Okay. Well, there's where we're at. That was pretty good progress, honestly. Like, I'll have this done in 1 or 2 more sittings, depending how long the sittings are. Are you gonna do white dots? I'm unsure. I'm tempted to at least do the colorless blender circles, but I don't know about the white gel pen dots. We'll see. I'll look at it and be like, oh, something's missing here. Needs a little something. I'll make that call later, I guess. Do you plan on painting or remodeling any part of your house? I love house decorating content. I did some of that in this room. I do want to do more. The thing is, it's probably going to be like a little bit here, a little bit there, because I'm probably not going to remodel an entire room all at once. I do really want to get something in the one guest bedroom, because the one guest bedroom's fine. It just maybe needs like some art on the wall. The other one needs like side tables, lamps, that kind of stuff, and some art on the walls. Although I don't know if I'm going to bother painting any of the walls in the spare bedroom. Like, how all out am I going in terms of decor? I don't know. Maybe someday, but I feel like the dining room needs a little TLC. I'm tempted to paint one of the big walls by the front door. We'll see. I mean, I'm tempted to paint all the walls in the living room or in the dining room area to be lighter because it's like a grayish color. I hear Christian getting dishes out. So it would be nice to paint the walls lighter and then maybe have like an accent wall. I'm unsure about the accent wall, but at least, because like I can tell there was a lighter color on the wall, like a kind of beige color, and then they repainted over it with a grayish that was a bit darker. And I'm like, why couldn't you have just left it the color it was? It was brighter and a little less gray. Especially because the dining room area is so dark. Because all there is the window, that one window there, but it's against the neighbor's house, so not much light's coming in. And I debated making that big diagonal wall up there by the door a knick-knack wall. It could just be another gallery wall, I suppose. How about some cute wallpaper? I would love some wallpaper in our bedroom. Like the wall behind the bed. Hi, Tammy. Am I dreaming? Is this actually live on a Sunday? Yes. Although it's just ending, I'm kind of saying my final goodbyes. Oh, me, but what are you doing? We're done coloring. We're just kind of having our final chats. We made good progress. Let me show this again. The digital mock-up.
No, he owes us favors.
So, she needs work. That's why I'm like, okay, first of all, this probably needs to get darker. There might be some areas too where it's like the shadow from a leaf above is casting a shadow. I feel like these look so plain against this, but I gotta get more of it colored before I start trying to spruce things up even further. I'm loving the dirt though. I love how it's kind of more vibrant than the original plans. The big coloring is not as good as my little. I love this little one. I feel like it's got a better idea of the values and everything. Baby. So that's where we're trying to head to with this.
Now get lost. I mean, bye. No, really.
No,
get
really
lost.
get lost. Will you be live tomorrow as well? No. I already do 3 streams a week. I can't add more. I'll have the VOD to watch you. Thanks for keeping me company while I work as well. No problem. It looks so cute. You were barely sketching when I came to work. Yeah, it was good, productive stream. Made good progress. Now, because the streams are now on Sundays, it gives me that nice block, like a Monday through Thursday block to make the vlog and like do stuff, get work done, which is really nice. That was my main motivating factor. But because of that, if I'm like away on the weekends or we have family visiting, then they'll have to be canceled. So they'll probably be more likely, like it'll be more, the streams will be canceled more frequently, basically. But if I'm not too busy during the week, there might be times where I can squeeze in a short Monday stream, assuming I'm back on a Monday. Like if it's a long weekend, I might be gone Monday as well. Or if I just don't want to do a makeup stream. But anyway, if I can and if I want to make it up, I might still sometimes do Mondays instead. But we're home most weekends. What's new? Schedule Sundays instead of Mondays. The spot on the calico in the plan looks like a heart. Me? I didn't notice that. I have a black cat named Tuxie, and when he was a kitten, he figured out how to open up my bottom freezer door on my fridge. So every time I go to open it, he grabs it and walks backwards, then shuts it. Strong baby. How does it do that? Luckily, he can't open it by himself, but it shocked me one day when he opened the door after I opened it a little bit. You don't realize how they watch you and learn yet. Niffler and I say have a good week. Thank you, thank you. She wants the stream to be canceled. How rude. No. But I do kind of like the idea where if I have a lot of work to do, and if we're gone on the weekends, it's not sacrificing like a filming day. We're sacrificing a stream day because those are less productive than my filming days generally. So I can still get a lot of stuff done, which is the plus side. Because my main filming days for the vlog are like Sunday, then Tuesday, Wednesday, but I don't film every Sunday. So then it ends up being like I have Tuesday and Wednesday to film the vlog. And it's like, oh. Like 2 days. So this gives me a little bit more. Plus I'm going to try to get back to the morning editing because I was doing that for a while and kind of fell off. Where like instead of doing all the editing on Thursday, I do it throughout the week. In the morning, like it's the first thing I do when I go to the computer. Other than maybe reply to some emails, but. If you select an area in Procreate, go to the layer and hit clear. It clears the selected area. So not clear from the selection tools, but clear from the layer. Because clear on the selection tool clears the selection. I gotta try this. I am saved. We're still only at 45% battery. Pitiful. Okay, so if I go here, where's the pencil? Oh. So you go like this, and then go up here. Wait, what? Wait, there's delete. Wait, how do you do it? Clear. That's way too many clicks. That's annoying. I like sketching in Procreate, but it also drives me nuts because I just like having access to a full keyboard with proper tools and shortcuts. But now I know how! Woohoo! Oops. Let's try this again. All right. select, and then go here, here, clear. Why do I gotta click 3 things instead of just hitting delete on my keyboard? You know what I mean? But hey, now I know how. There should be something that pops up at the bottom to do that though. Like here, because there's like copy and paste, feather. There should be an option to clear, and it does say clear, but if you click that, it just makes the selection go away. There should be a delete button right here. Baylee, you truly are an inspiration to these lonely, pathetic losers. I should know I'm one of them. Twitch is trying to prevent me from being able to say goodbye by crashing. Rude. Well, I suppose that's it. I'll say my goodbyes. I'm not sure if this will be finished on stream or in a vlog. Depends what I get up to this week. I do have a lot of shop stuff to do, but I might squeeze in at least like a little short coloring segment. And then will the rest be done next Sunday? I don't know. Maybe. I would love to get it done before the shop update, whenever that is. Hopefully my pencil cases ship. They should be shipping any day now. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna put this away so Kiki doesn't puke on it. And
See you in the morning, boys. I can't hang out here all night. I've got a life.
I'll see you in the Tuesday evening gaming stream if you go to those, and if not, I'll see you in the Friday vlog. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, what's she gonna do? Oh, she's coming to see her mommy. Oh, hello. All right, bye everyone.